And everyone, NorseTyr, just coming up to what I'm NorseTyr. It's just coming up towards 8. So I'm just spending the last couple of minutes just double checking a few bits and pieces just to make sure everything seems to be okay on the Twitch. I have learned to my cost that it is not worth not double checking these things. Oh, it's painful. Hopefully it'll be alright. If anyone has come into the chat, I realise it's quite early. Please do shout if you are in the chat. I'd love to say hello. Nearly there. That is all looking good. That is good. Everything looking good over there. Microphone is not muted. I've had that disaster a couple of times, unfortunately. Well, without that, I'm not gonna hit the unpause button until. Oh, there we go. Until 8 o'clock. But that, well, it's just gone 8 o'clock on my computer. Anyway, right. Okay, so I am NorseTyr. Welcome to the stream, anyone who's in the chat. Ooh, Naples is being beaten up. That's handy. For what it's worth, the Holy Roman Empire is political map mode. There. It's a bit truncated because Bohemia's out. Looks like that's us. Ha! Yeah, we are Bohemia. Milan is blobbing up in the Alps quite nicely. And good news is it does look like France is beginning to lose that war, which is great. So, quick overview, I guess. Oh, I love to see Naples getting beaten up. That's brilliant. We are playing as Bohemia. And I think this episode we're probably going to have to turn our attention back towards the Ottomans again. Ottomans, as you might imagine, let's go to Diplo mode, are pretty chunky. Oh dear. I feel a bit sorry for you, Sardinia. I think you're out. Who's in this war? Oh gosh. Yep, I think you're in trouble. Which war is that? So that is the... Just gonna have a look at them, Diplo. The Tunisian conquest of Cagliari. Yep, you're in big trouble, I'm afraid, my friend. Still, we're going to hopefully start to reverse this unholy alliances. Unholy alliance is the wrong word, but they are extremely powerful. We're going to hopefully start reversing that horrible Otto blob soon. As you can see, Russia has got one of its cores, and we managed to get a nice string of cores back along the old Hungarian territories, including very nicely Belgrade. We've put a bit more protection around Pest. We captured this rather nice mountain fort here as well. So there's a little bit of a gap in our forts here, but we've still got it surrounded. So yeah, I'm fairly pleased with that overall. So back to us. What we did get in the last episode was a whole truckload of claims. So Bohemia, we have completed the mission. I'll show you the missions in a second, which give us auto claims on all of the Ottoman land in the Balkans. That's brilliant. Similarly, we finally got Russia to take the territory it needed to get the claims in Europe, which is brill. Some of these are going to be a little bit #awkward. But the ones on Lithuania, the Great Horde, and Turkey are all good. Sorry, the Ottoman Turks are all good. Speaking of the Russians, our Diplo mode looks like this. We have a personal union with Russia, a march in the Teutonic Order, and a march in East Frisia. All of which are just calmly bubbling up. The next one on our list for vassalization is Lüneburg, who actually wouldn't take it right now, but they're right on the edge. And largely we can't vassalize them because we keep getting unlawful territory and aggressive expansion. So once we let that cool off a bit, we need to get our relation get up to 100. If you look at the moment, we've got plus 85 and we're still nowhere near. If we let some of that stuff cool down, we'll be fine. And that's it at the moment. How are we doing for... Whoa. Calm down, guys. So we are minus one potential diplomatic relation. And we are at peace. Let's just have a quick look then and see who would... We need to build some troops as well. Let's have a quick look and see who would ally us. Milan. Tunis. Why would Tunis ally us? Milan might be quite good, though. Let's have a quick look at who Milan are allied to. They hate Naples, they hate Austria, and they hate Venice. Well, that's all good news as far as I'm concerned. Who hates the Turks, just out of interest? Only us, by the looks of things. That's a shame. So who were those allies? Let's go find them again. 13 countries. Tunis! That could get very interesting with the Turks, but I presume they would abandon us as soon as the Ottoman Wars came round. Yeah, no idea why they like us so much. No idea. Could we maybe break them away from the Ottomans, though? Alright, other options. Probably smallish nations in the Holy Roman Empire, I would have thought. Not that many, actually. Riga, Sardinia. Well, Sardinia's in trouble. Nogai. Uzbek. France would ally us. And we do want to get drawn into a war with England at some point. I do want to complete the Bohemians achievement, so that means I have to get my hands on Pale. And supporting France would potentially do that in spades, except they're getting kicked. Okay, next time one of my diplomats comes back, we will sort that out. We have a rebel uprising coming in Poland and Polotsk. Let's just have a quick look at the rebellions. Map mode. Unrest. Okay, we've got armies covering that. Ooh, we don't have an army covering that one. If you guys could just prepare for problems, please. Again, we've had problems with unlawful territory, which is, you know, fairly legit. We have been acting like complete bullies. Hey, True Barload! Good evening! I love that emoji, by the way. As you can probably see, I'm literally just starting. Just playing around a little bit. Just showing off the map and getting my head around what I want to do next. And I'm eyeing up the Ottomans. One little thing that I did notice, I don't know how long you've been on for, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating something that you've just heard. Tunis would potentially ally us. And I don't know if that would upset the Ottomans. How good is their relations with the Ottomans? Can we get onto them? What is it? Opinion map mode. Yeah, they like the Ottomans, so I think it's going to be hard to break that alliance. Whereas... There's my opinion map mode. I think I wanted to form Poland maybe a bit strong, True Barload. I think that may be a little bit strong. You remain a bad influence. Yeah, Tunis is weak. We did manage to beat the Ottomans up. I can't remember if you were on the stream at the time. So we have managed to wrest one of the Russian places back. So what's that relationship? They're in a war together. You reckon we might be able to get an alliance with a Konlu? Seems unlikely. Unfortunately. Was literally just looking at the options that we've got easily. So a lot of the Central Asian republics, well, hordes or whatever you call it, unfortunately Russia is going to want to eat some of them at some point. The interesting ones, I guess, these guys are about to be creamed in a war versus the Ottomans, so they're no good. Milan is a top possible. A fellow blobber in the former Holy Roman Empire. I mean, they're not huge, but why not? The other thing is we probably do need to let our aggressive expansion cool off in Europe. So if you look at the coalition map mode, it's a little bit hot in all our neighbours. 44, 30, 30, 35, 33. I mean, I don't care much about war. These guys I don't care about because I'll just attack them anyway. So doing a run as the Ottomans to get the achievement for owning all of India as a European nation. The Ottomans count as European for that, do they? Handy. France is getting beaten up. Right, I'm going to hit play. Because I think, at least at the beginning, we're just going to want to do a bit of building. Good man. Yeah, good man. We need to build a lot of troops. And we've got to wait for our army to build, so... let's get that playing. Austria is preparing to attack 3 leagues. Ah, well. Sucks to be you, 3 leagues. Oh, there we are. Lubeck. Oh, shocking. Yes, that's very true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just when you look at this map, I mean, just deciding what continent they're on. No, definitely is. Definitely is. But I think they start in Ankara, hence my worry. Is it Ankara they start with? They start their capital in? Because they don't start the game owning Byzantium, do they? Let's start building some armies here. Right, that'll do for now. Erdene. Oh, it starts. Okay. Well, I take it all back. I didn't know that. Cologne has insulted us for no obvious reason. That would be these ones, I guess. Oh, these ones, maybe. I like any patch that gives us more provinces, though, I've got to be honest. The Holy Roman Emperor is being kicked. Yeah, fair enough. Military access from Austria, go away. Dortmund, go away. We can take the next offensive idea, which is land force limit plus 20%. Yes, I think we'll take that. Handy timing. So our force limit was 250. It's now 260. Just let the month tick around as well. That's my armies forming. 260. Okay, it's still increased. Oh yeah, of course it does. Yeah, I mean, I guess a fort here is still pretty good. In Erdene, that's grasslands. I guess you want to put the forts. Ideally, a fort here, maybe, or Philibert. Just have a fort in a woods province and cover all of it. Yeah. I guess you got to have another one. Oh, speaking of... No, army first, fort second. Army first, fort second. Let's just let the timing tick a little bit. Benign neglect. Ratovskis. Local trade power plus 100 if it moves. Local tax. Or local manpower. Which province are you? Well, let's go tax, I think. Oh, mind you. Production? Local trade power, manpower. Right, go. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Currently, my Constantinople trade has 200 ducats. Oh yeah, you've reminded me. Trade, man. There's so much going on in this game at this stage. I'm wondering at what points in Saxony we own virtually every single province in Saxony now, which is brilliant. But I am wondering if we need to start maybe thinking about Lubeck. Although, given that we're getting 21.9 in an inland trade node, I suppose there's no major panic. Oh no, we're not actually gaining that. I am beginning to wonder if we should start to look towards Lubeck. Yes or no? Do we actually have an... Is it actually in the channel? Not quite. It's close. Oh yeah, no, hang on. These are our vassal. So we have got something in the channel now, but not a lot. I want to move that way because I want to go and beat up England. Let's just let the month tick around. Who are you? You are presumably Poland. Yep, we'll let you just tick up a little bit more. I've upgraded some of them, yeah. I've probably not got all of them at this stage. Way! And again, this is your bad influence. We're still converting Russian provinces. Like, look at it. Look at it. There's still loads. Let's sort it by unity. Want to do the biggies first. I've got to say, I enjoyed it. In a way, I'd have been, and I know this sounds crazy, I'd have been happier if there had been a few rebellions. In a way, they were all way too placid about it, for my opinion. Right, let's get you some more. 1, 2, 3. Get you up to 10. Then, oh man, my force limit's 328. We do need to do a hell of a lot more building, right? How many cannon am I putting on these armies? Like 16 on each. That's fine for now. Yeah, you do what you like, Ottomans. I'm just going to busily build my army while you're doing your spying. If it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. I can't argue. I can't argue with that, Barload. I just cannot argue with that. I'm going to claim belts just so it's done. Belts, you can be mine now. And then we'll bring them home. I'm probably going to leave Lithuania largely alone now. Because Russia has like 1 million claims there. But I just want to make sure I've got one claim so I can trigger a war. So we'll get the claim on Valuane. But largely I'm happy enough just to let the Russians have that. Oh yeah, true enough. You reckon they're that bad? Excellent. You can come home too. We don't need to spend too much time fabricating over there anymore. And we'll build up a few more claims in Austria. We can intervene in wars, so we could intervene in... We could aid France. That is a fair point. I don't think France needs our help, to be honest. They seem to be doing alright. Yeah, I think they're doing okay. We'll leave them to it. Yeah, okay, that is a fair comment. I'll keep building first, and then I'll think about disbanding. I guess that's probably the way I'd phrase it. That's the Lithuanian guy back. Oh, it's just so nice. Right, let's get the claim on Croatia. I think we do need to sort this out somewhere. Build spy network. Yeah, you make a good argument, Barload, I have to say. Can we do? Yeah, we probably should do. Oh, we're okay for government cap. Let's have a quick look. We're not doing too badly for army professionalism. It's okay. Conscription army. Regimental mustering. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So there's actually very, very little negative to it. It's more that I'm so far below my cap at the minute in terms of units. If you look, I can build another 50 units. I don't think there's any particular need to disband just yet. But I do take your point. I'm going to focus a little bit more heavily on the infantry and cannons, of course. $35.15. Sure. No, I'll go down that route. I'm not too far off it anyway. If you look, I'm 30.16, so tweaking that's fine. I just like the size 50. It's quite hard already to find areas where they're not suffering attrition. So during a war, but I guess that's always going to be true during the wars. I've got a spare diplomat. Right, alliances. Jiangsu. It's interesting. I think for now, I might go Milan. I could do Switzerland. That's an interesting one. We should check in terms of vassals. Switzerland's probably got some decent cores, hasn't it? If we could get them on side. It does have some decent cores. How far off are they from... Do you reckon we could get them over the line for a vassal? Still quite a way to go. What's the negatives? Probably can't get them over the line just yet, which is a shame. Right, let's let that tick away. No, fair point. And if we're not going to get them over the line... Haha, wonderful, Ming. I'm just going to double check on my vassals. Oh, Teutonic Order is getting a little bit high. Can you please improve relation there, please? Improve relations there, please. Yeah, it's just dropped. Oh, the unlawful territory. Man, it's hurting them as well. Did we have Ming explosion? I think last time we checked it's doing okay. Yep, they're doing okay. Send officers to the Teutons. And see the Spanish doing very well. Delhi's doing well. Japan doing pretty well. My favourite one has largely been beaten up, Asturias. So Asturias, having lost their territory up here, well, do you remember we released them in one of the episodes? Has a bit of a colonial empire. You can see little bits of pale blue all over the place. Friesland as well, although it may have been battered off the European mainland, lives on in some weird places, like Papua New Guinea, and they're just about recovering. In fact, they've done it. They've recovered New Friesland. They'd lost almost all of this territory. Well done. Well done. Oh, Korea. Yeah, Korea's well gone. Which nation's this? Is this Jantu? These guys want to ally us, by the way. Just... Don't know why, but they would. Right, where were we? Send officers to Teutonic Order. Which will cost us 33% of their army maintenance, but it will change their desire and make their armies better. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, should we do the same with Frisia as well, given as we did march them? Rightly or wrongly, we did march them. To be honest, there's not really a negative there, is there? Can we vassalize them? Surprisingly enough, no. But I believe they would. Yeah, they'd take an alliance. Ooh, I wonder. Would they help us out against the Turks? Feels a bit of a stretch, that. Feels a bit of a stretch. So I'll just leave it chugging away. Tuscany. Oh, Tuscany is a thing. There we go. You usually need to run as Jianzhou into Manchu into Qing. Nice. All right, you have persuaded me, by the way. If we're doing a bit of building at the beginning of the episode, we might as well do a big bit of building. You're not. Oh, right, we'll go over here then. Just conquer the Chinese subcontinent in a couple of years. Is it that easy? Because you look at it on paper and you think, nah, it can't be that easy. You can go. You just think, it can't be that easy. Where are all my armies? Right, 10th Army. Get your horses out. First army, get your horses out. I've got to think. I've said to one of the guys who comes onto the channel a lot, Michael, that I try out these mods he was recommending. Yeah, be careful not to run small specs into the... Yeah, I can believe that. So I'm going to try out some of the mods that are available. But I'm not sure. Maybe I should go into Asia for my next stream. I think just siege down Beijing as fast as possible, and then you're basically trying to carpet siege them so that they can't. So that you've always got sort of a huge positive war score. Is that the plan there? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't even have to do that. Basically, just take Beijing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hey, we've converted more heretics. I'm gonna leave the very, very slow ones for now, I think. In fact, I think they're all much of a muchness. Yeah, they're all fine now. So let's just purely do it based on speed. Saka. It will cause a Ming-splosion. The famous Ming-splosion. There's the religious map mode, by the way. So that is starting to look an awful lot healthier. Makes it much easier just to declare wars on many small Chinese states. Yeah. Speaking of declaring wars, where are we at with all of our truces? Still got a lot of truces in Europe. Probably don't have a truce with these guys. Oh, yes, we do. Russia, have you managed to get any useful claims? Nope. Let's... Oh, hang on. Nope. I mean, these... Many people would describe these as quite useful claims. But I set higher standards for my vassals. Look at Teutonic Order. They're doing a nice job of getting all the claims they need up here. So that we can just bully Scandinavia every few months. Hey, we gotta bully someone. Speaking of which, we've probably still got, yeah, you can see, still got a truce. I mean, we managed to get Gotland and Nyland off them. So, you know, just by threatening wars, we haven't even really gone to town on them. Pest, good for you. Just keep building. Whoa. This is an unusual problem. We need an advisor and we haven't got any money. Well, we'll just wait for we'll wait for a few months. I'm sure we can live. Isolated because reformed. Yeah, it does. And actually, the nice thing is you can take a huge amount of territory very easily up here. Because they're big provinces and they're not very, very high, what's the word? Development. Oh, incidentally, we've taken the islands here as well. Which is always nice, just to cut Finland off. So we've cut Finland off from the rest of Scandinavia. Yep, good. How much money do we need to hire this advisor? We need... Oh, 80. Yep, please hire him. This one, Dallas Kogan. This one. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's a really good province. We might be a little while before we can get there, but hopefully Russia is on the way. Ah, the Russian mission tree. We should keep a half eye on this. So what else have they got that we haven't done yet? I mean, loads. So there's all these step missions. So the next one we need to do is get... Oh, just make a beeline for it. Yeah, subjugate Kazan. It's going to be a little... Oh, we've nearly got that. What does that actually give them? Permanent claims on the Urals and West Siberias. So yeah, that's... Is it just 2? Oh, Helsingland, Dallas Kogan, and I guess for completeness we can link it up via Vasterbotten. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Right, keep ticking over, game. Let's build some armies. That's nice. You keep going. Next army. Do. Oh, you can go back there. I don't want you sat around just suffering attrition. That's daft. Really? Oh, yeah. 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 No inflation, never runs dry. Good argument, well made, as ever. And I'm going to put the claim in on Intal. Purely because it's in my zone of control here, and it'd be nice to have it. Straight up gives you more money per development. Oh, 3 League Separatists. What are you doing? Three League Separatists in Lvov fighting Poland. I gotta admit, I didn't see these coming. Let's have a look. Austria, I think. So that is Switzerland. Switzerland and Austria. That's another one we could potentially beat up, release. I quite like the idea of getting Switzerland if we can, though. With all those claims. That's obviously quite nice. 3 leagues would be these 3, I think. So yeah, Austria. Well, I feel a bit sorry for Poland, who's being attacked by the 3 leagues. Truce with Gelre has ended. That's nice. You can have 3 infantry, please. 4 infantry, please. You guys can have 4 infantry, please. And you guys can have 4 infantry, please. Again, we can have a... it's a bit less good now that they're actually running through my territory. They're attacking Krakow! They're mad! Look at this! They're attacking a fully moraled up army in Krakow. Well, that's going to be quick. Yeah. Well, I suppose it's some free army tradition. Fair enough. Another Russian province. I'm going to be really surprised when we actually have done all of those. That's all our armies tooled up. Oh, yeah, we should check out the check out our friends. So what have you been up to today, True Barload, gaming aside? Yeah, that's all becoming a little bit more manageable as we actually build our troops. Let's summon a diet. So the clergy want Cholera to have a manufactory. Cholera. Oh. Grilled some nice steak. Nice. Fish manufactory, sure. Expand into Frisia. Oh, I like the idea of that, but don't want to go that direction just yet. Presporok. I might do the manufactory here. So clergy will go with you for now. Arrogant administrators. Oh, free claims. Yeah, fair point. And Gelre is looking a bit battered. The levy. Ugh. Let's keep it at a modest level, that's fine. Armies are moving around. Truce with Flanders. So you can see the truce is beginning to come around. Ooh! I've just got an achievement. Total control. I don't know how I got that achievement. I guess... Let me just... Alt-tab into Steam and quickly look. So I just got the achievement... Total control. which is nice. Own 100 or more provinces with no local autonomy or unrest. Nice. Well, there you go. I've got imperialism. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I've got imperialism. Boom. So yeah, true enough. Does it not, in terms of, does it help you to integrate them more easily? Or am I basically just wasting my diplomats? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Pest, that's all good. And probably you want to focus admin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're already focused. No, we're not. I take it back. We're focused. Well, I mean, it's still nice to have the coring cost. But alright, for sake of argument, we've mostly been expanding diplomatically anyway, to be fair. Plus we can threaten wars. Alright. These guys, I'll just improve with my various vassals first. And our potential, I want to vassalize these guys if we can. So let's just make everyone love us. Build some more infantry here, please. And with amazing timing, the royal marriage has ended. Another Russian province. Yep, good. Keep going. Man, it takes ages to build armies. Yes, we will take that royal marriage, please. Thank you. Keep up the good work, guys. Keep up the good work. There we go. That's another of those little army stacks built. The Ottomans are on the move. Why are they moving? And we can build another 31 stack. Are you at war with someone, Ottomans? You are not. Right, Prague. Let's just get a core of an army going in Prague. And the navy. Excellent. Ha. Oh, Morgatex. How you? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad somebody noticed. Can you guess who it's modelled off, Morgo? Can you guess who the new icon is modelled off? I'm secretly building a mad war fleet. Except I don't have any money. That would definitely help, having money. Oh, is that Jesse dude again? I need to look him up. It's still creepy. Jesse Jesse Cox. Seriously, Morgo, when I saw that picture from True Barload, I actually thought he'd photoshopped these glasses onto me. Looks so like me, man. He's definitely got the best beard in the world. Jesse Cox, that's the one. Good for you guys. By the way, I'm under no delusions it's going to take time to build up the navy, but if we are going to beat up England at some point, we will need it. The real Jesse Cox. Oh yeah, and do your jobs, lads. Do your jobs. Oh gosh. You guys can come home. Oh, and we're over the Diplo limit. I am starting to do some culture conversions in cultures that we don't want. I'm kind of fed up of doing development all the time. So as you can see, I've nicked a few bits and pieces already. Look at this. Come on, come on. This magnificent ginger. I don't know what you call a big beard. Doormat's coming to mind, but I don't think doormat is quite the word. And that guy does indeed have a good... Hang on. That guy does indeed have a good beard. I thought his hands were eyes. Right, who are we not going to accept? Probably Dalmatian is not going to get accepted, I'm afraid, guys. Oh, we can't convert those. That's fine. Can we do Rijeka? Given we have an army sat there. Yep. The hands are rise. Primary culture. Yeah, let's convert you to Czech then. Come on. For now, that will do. And how close are you to actually accepting a vassalization now? A long way away. Right, cool. You might. Are they? Where are these ones from? Are these ones from your own channel? From channels you've been on? So can I just threaten war with these guys? I can't. I suppose we've got to do it the old-fashioned way, haven't we? Let's improve with. Do you know what? I'm gonna ally Milan for now. In terms of rivals, I'm quite happy to fight any of these rivals. I've got reasons for wanting to beat them all up. They're all gingers. Are they all Jesse? I'm just going to ally Milan for now. How much? Yeah, you wouldn't want to be a vassal. That's a shame. At least until we can get a vassal on side. No, you just keep beating up England. That's fine by me. You guys draining each other's manpower is absolutely fine. Hey! Esprit de corps. Army morale, recovery speed, and more importantly, discipline. And we now have horse artillery, modern siege weapons, and foreign conscription centres. Nice. Another thing we could do. One thing, and I don't know how this has happened. I haven't had a diplomacy. Oh! There's too much. There's too much amazing ginger beards, I'm afraid, in the chat, Morgo. Yeah, as you can see, it's definitely time to take some policies. I haven't had a diplo policy the whole time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've still not got a diplomatic policy. That is absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, what have we got? Artillery combat seems pretty good. Siege ability's pretty good. Not bothered about fortifications. Bit situational, but not bothered. I do like foreign conscription centres. Yeah, I think siege ability's the one. But to be fair, we're so far ahead on tech. I mean, there's no point in losing... What have I actually taken? Oh, unrest and vassal force limit. That's fair enough. So we've got income from vassals, vassal force limit. We've got cheap advisors, lower AE, and the production efficiency plus 20. Probably not too bothered. Yeah, probably is better than any of those. And if it comes to a war, I'll probably put both of these on. There's no rush right now, I guess, because at the moment we're not sieging anyone. At the moment we're not fighting. So I'm not too worried about doing it right now. Although remind me, of course, because if I'm hiring leaders, I need to have that up first. You could change your government reform so you could take an additional policy. I could. Which one is it? I may already... So we've got feudal nobility. Yeah, whatever. Well, minus 10% for unjustified demands. This is something... It's the sort of thing I do a lot. National manpower or... tax. See, we could probably move across to that now. I think manpower is probably better. Autonomy versus promote... Ah, that could be handy as well. More promoted cultures. Not really worried about the autonomy anymore. That could be really good. We're currently clergy, so we've got admin-free policies. We could do the advisor costs. Let's not go down that route. I love the idea of it, but we've got plenty of money. Which one would give us... We could become a parliament. So we've got the admin one. Ah, another admin one in legislative houses. Become a republic. Let's not go down that route. And you could change your government. Yeah. So legislative houses, I guess, is the one you're thinking of. Oh, we only need 50. So what would we lose? We'd lose a bit of absolutism. I don't think we're doing okay for absolutism at the minute, to be fair. We've capped, but it's high. Do you know what? As ever, you are a bad influence, man. Although this is sound. This is sound. I get where you're coming from here. I only have 94, yeah. The only thing the estates have now is the governing cap. So I could, to be fair, you're right, I could revoke one of these easily enough. I don't need the governing capacity. Yeah, I could lose one or maybe even two of them. Yeah, you're right. And who do I like most? Who's going to get less upset? Well, they're all going to get upset if I take something off them. Oh yeah, I suppose I should say it occasionally. Please do follow if you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, okay. I will take your advice on that one. And these guys are the most loyal, so let's lose those. Ah man, it feels a shame not to have anything going on with the estates. But that's the game, I suppose, sometimes. So we're a little bit over. Tiny bit over. But not too bad. Yep. I was just thinking exactly the same thing. Capacity button. And we can worry about tweaking the other things in a minute. Bomph. Something that I think... Something was pointed out in the last stream. Who was there? It might have been Ace. Sorry if it was yourself, Barload, but I think it was Ace. While we were in the Holy Roman Empire, we couldn't level up to being an empire in our own right. And that was really, really hurting us. Really, really hurting us. That's the ships. We need to build 30 more units. So, let's get on with it. Milan is offering us a royal marriage. How long term do we want to be with Milan for? I'm not that bothered at this stage. Although that is a healthy reminder that I should use my armies for my armies. There's a Freudian slip. I should use my diplomats for something more constructive. Oh, there is a question. $38. I don't think they've got an heir. A pretender rises. Where's the heir? You reckon we could press a claim for it? Oh yeah, of course there's an heir right here. I see where you're going here. You can only claim... But we could start to cause trouble. Go on, go on. It's fun, if nothing else. It's better than just improving relationships everywhere. Although I will now improve relationships with them as well. Whoa, we have actually lost the scroll bar on the religious conversion screen. Look at that. Beautiful sight. Man, right, come on, Prague. In fact, let's just build up some cash. I'll let it get up to a few hundred, and then we can just build all the troops in one go, rather than constantly pausing the game. Ulma threatening our trade. We are quaking in our boots. We are quaking in our boots. Right, let's improve relations a bit while we're here. If you see me glancing up every now and again, there's cats running around my garden. I'm like a proper old man. I want to have like loads of songbirds in the garden. Bloody cats keep scaring them all off. I like cats, don't get me wrong. Just sickness of the president. So more power to the nobility. We lose some tax. I mean, it's not that bad. Or more to the provinces. I don't really want autonomy, so I'll take the tax. Election in the Federal Empire. So we can go for a 234 statist. Or a 202 monarchist. I think we're going to go for the statist. The statists are doing very well, thank you very much. Alright, we're going to go statist. And he is a martial educator. Nice. Truce has expired with Scandinavia. East Frisia's done. There's our truces going. Tomsk, please. And what's this? We can invest in a tech ahead of time. Governing capacity at 250 is worth knowing. In terms of the absolutism, we could raise it another 5 by taking that tech ahead of time and then losing the last estate power. Worth a think. I mean, it's probably not a bad tech to have anyway. It's only because I'm so far ahead of time. What was the other thing? Oh, counting house. I mean, sure, that's not too bad. So, yeah, one option is take that now, revoke the last estate privilege, and then we'll have loads of governing capacity, basically. Well done coming home from East Frisia. Let's do... France. Did you gain nothing in that war with England? Honestly. Sometimes you just don't know what's going on with these people. Ooh, France will give us a royal marriage. And an alliance. We need to have a... Yeah, we don't like France very much, do we? Minus 135. Oh, okay. Okay. Might as well bring him on side for now. Rebel uprising in Dalmatia. That's fine. We've got someone there doing the business. Oh, you're not doing the business. Please do the business. And... yet again, we are capped out. Development. Wow, it gets cheap, doesn't it? Sandomir. And where are you, Sandomir? You're one of our more... yeah, you are. The strange ritual of making it cheaper, even though I'm completely overrun with monarch points. I always find it a bit odd, but on the other hand, that saved me 4. Every little helps. There we go for now. And let's convert a culture somewhere. I'm just fed up of some of these. Franconian, Transylvanian is probably the one to do, I'm afraid, Transylvania. Don't think you're big enough to... generally don't think you're big enough. Oh, it's not a... It's not... It's not as tiny, though, is it? But it's going to come behind Austrian. It's going to come behind Westphalian, probably. Don't think there's any way around it. Bye-bye. Upset some Transylvanians. Ottomans causing trouble again. That's fine. More claims. Right, good. Sorry, more claims. More religious conversion. Right, where is our army that's building? Give you some cannons. Do your thing. No longer claim Ansbach, that's fine. Praha. Well, you do what you want, Switzerland. We have a foreign drill instructor who we can hire. It's very expensive, but we'll gain a lot of professionalism, or we can lose some prestige. 2%'s not that much, is it really? Not when you're at 70-odd%. I think we can just decline that for now. Truce with Venice is over. More Russians converted. We really are nearly there now. Brill. Just let the money build up a tiny bit more, and then I think we're ready to go. Whoever we decide to go to war with. I think there's a few options. We can go for... We've got to go in this area, really. So it's either... It's what combination of these ones we can get. Probably Great Horde we want to knock out, because it's not too bad a fight, and Russia only needs, I think, 2 provinces. Does the state need the money? Oh, the state does need the money, actually. Because we need to build a manufactory in here to make our... So let's build our... Ooh, naval equipment. Boom. Have fun there. Oh, man. Okay. Development. In fact, I'm just going to take the tech ahead of time. Let's stop farting around here. It's not massively ahead of time. So that gives us loads of governing cap. Which means we can revoke this. Which means we've got a tiny bit more absolutism. A little bit more to play with. We could also take, if we felt like it, the next Diplotech. Sure, why not? Okay, it's a bit ahead of time. But again, we are not struggling for monarch points. So we will do that for now. Porcelain in Meissen. Our inventors have spent some time studying samples of porcelain. Woohoo! So we've got some porcelain in Draždany, wherever Draždany is. Dresden. Gain 4 base production and Chinaware. Nice. Ket, good for you. You are not Ket. Borsk. The Russians doing conversions as well, which is nice. Absolutely. So I guess that's high absolutism. It's another achievement. How many more of you can we build? Quite a few, actually. Right, we're at the force limit now. Let's get a little bit more serious. Russia, you didn't like that for some reason. Interesting, okay. I think you can come home. Let's start having a look at the Diplo options. Now that we are at the force limit, we do actually want to use these armies somewhere. And I'm just going to build universities everywhere for now. Right, so straight up to war deck on the Ottomans. For whatever reason, is going to pull in Ragusa, Akonlu, Tunis, Fezzan. We have got more troops. But let's be fair, it's going to be a fight. If we go via Ragusa, hello! This looks like a much better fight. We've still got a lot of troops to fight, because most of the troops are Turkish anyway. I think that's the lesson I'm learning here. Lüneburg wouldn't come in, Milan wouldn't come in. Oh, France's Defender of the Faith. That's a bit frustrating. Alright, if we went for the Great Horde... we would get the Ottomans and the Uzbek. That feels like the best war deck. So they get, let's say, let's go via the infantry. 350,000 infantry there. If we declare on them directly, that seems a bit bonkers, but if we did... Actually, they haven't got that many allies. 370, but that's still more. Ragusa. I mean, apart from beating up France, I've just spent a load of time. Yeah, they would have more troops than us, at least on paper. And did you tech up, Otto? Did you tech up? Country... Oi, oi, oi. Nations techs. Let's just look at rivals, please. No, but then neither have we in terms of military. Okay, fair enough. And then the army comparisons. So our siege ability would come up once we turn those policies on. Our morale is way higher. Discipline's good. Siege ability would get good. Defensiveness is better. Professionalism is okay. Tradition, very high. I think the Great Horde deck is probably the one to do, unless we could get a cheeky one on something like Transoxiana. Declare war. I mean, we could do that deck, but it doesn't really help us. Similarly, we could go and beat up Czechoslovakia, but I don't think it really helps us. Unless Russia's got claims on them yet, it has not. Right, I'm going to go for the Great Horde. I think that's decision made. Let's get troops in position. Because the last fight against the Ottomans was a toughie. Oh, let's just let those troops build, sorry, first. It's probably a good idea. But I'm going to do it. Demands for representation. Let's ban some publications. That's fine. Yeah, we can recall from France. Go and improve in England, please. See who we can get on. Wow, they hate us. We are nearly there. For the historic moment of actually having everything converted to... That's fine, that's fine. Well done for improving. Go for Spain, please. Who also hate us. Right, that is all the armies. How many military leaders have we got and how many can we hold? That's not military, that's military. We can have 3 more leaders. Let's do that. Now we turn on the policy. So we want to have modern siege weapons. For that nice juicy +1 siege. And sure, let's go for horse artillery as well. Which is just a flat-out bonus. So let's roll a leader here. Recruit a general, please. 4-4-2-4. Well, it'll do. Let's recruit a general here, please. 4-6-3-3. And we can do one more. Where's my biggest army that doesn't actually have a general? Right, you guys need a general. 5-5-2-3. Which is kind of okay when you consider that they all had +1. They're not exactly what you'd call stellar siege generals. Right, you guys can come into somewhere where you're not... This is where the attrition comes in. You might as well move a tiny bit closer. You guys can come to the front. You guys... Probably as close as you can come. You might as well come a little bit closer. You guys get down to the Polish front. Podol down there. Last time we were beaten up by excess excess armies, so I'm going to get somebody near enough to back them up. You guys can come through. Oh, actually, no, you guys can come through. Given your leg basically there anyway. You guys Belgrade? No. Yep. Smyrna is probably okay. And then you guys can just come into Pest for now. And then we can flood across the border. I don't suppose by... Oh, good. Tunis is distracted, hopefully. I suppose by any luck you're at war. Nope. Would be a bit too convenient, unfortunately. So Tunis did indeed capture those provinces. That's a shame. That's another of the ones we released from Spain, I think, Sardinia. Rest in peace. 2 more armies. 1 more army. Ooh, disputed succession. For Mantua. Ah, what a shame. I don't think we can claim that throne. Nope. Milan, probably still very stable. Yeah, nothing we can... Ooh, we lost the royal marriage there. Please get that back. Oh, it's because our leader keeps changing, maybe. That's one of the negatives. I think it's time to go in. What do we want to declare war for? I think we said we were going to do the Great Horde. So we might as well tick off Jukkatau. Declare war. That will bring the Ottomans and the Teutons and the Uzbeks in, which is fine. Jukkatau. So the Russians should be able to handle everything over here. It's war with the Ottomans. I mean, that's a scary looking alliance on both sides. But time to go beat them up. Right. In you go. Did they by any chance drop the maintenance here? Doesn't look like they did. Shame. There's not many forts around here, is there? Oh no, there's one in Kruya. They've got the fort in Kruya. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that mothballed? Yes, it is. I doubt we can get there in time, man. I wish I'd seen that sooner. Let's see if you can get into that one. So they have mothballed some of their forts, which is interesting. You just come straight in here for now. And let's leave... Ah, this is where it gets a bit micro, but anyway, can't be helped. Let's just drop behind the sieges. Behind you. And one more. Go in and get that one. You guys come as far as Podolia, just ready to support them. I remember it became a bit of a meat grinder last time, so these guys are going straight for that fort. These guys are going for that one. These guys are going for Kruya. And these guys can do the fairly boring carpet sieging and bit of support. And then we'll bring these guys into Belgrade just as support. Slow the game down. We don't know where the Ottoman armies are going to appear from now, so we do need to pay a little bit of attention. See what we see. Hopefully we should take these guys out without too many problems. Timishvar is now under siege, which is great, so let's just leave a few men back in there. And then these guys can go and have some fun carpet sieging. Woof, down there. Yassi, good for you. Bosna. In fact, you stay together as a unit and come somewhere like Nish where you can support these other armies if needed. You guys are just a small weak army, so you guys can come and do all the carpet sieging down here. Small weak army of 37,000 men. How the game changes. Just to make it clear as well, Russia. do capture this province, please. You never know when we might be wanting to peace out. So they're going to be doing a little bit of fighting with the Uzbeks. That's fine. Ah! It looks like we're going to win, but that's pretty lucky. Branchevo. Oh, 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 oh. Here come the armies, bit sooner than I expected. Flying squad, can you get in there? You're coming to support these guys anyway. Make sure you do that a bit faster, please. And actually, if you guys could get in there... Excellent! Well, that's not excellent. No, beer lad. Sorry, I thought that was the other battle. I was like, wow, that was quick. It was quick for all the wrong reasons. Right, we're probably going to have to take some attrition here, but let's do it. Keep a nice strong front down here. Good. Man! Their armies are up fast. How bad's this fight? You won? Excellent. Okay, I'm not going to win any more battles that easily, so I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful with my troops now. Ah, yeah, we rushed for that one. That's fine. You guys come this side. That's okay. You guys come to support them. That's okay. And then by the same token, you guys go to somewhere like... Whoops. Oh, man, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're all going to sensible places now. I think we'll win this... Oh, no, time to get away, time to get away. Let's not die in this particular fight. Back to there, please. You guys go to there, just so you're still supporting. Whoops. No, let's go this way. Let's stop getting involved in fights that... No, let's go that... No, that way. That way. Man, okay, right, there's some weird pathing, but that's fine. So I presume the Ottomans' armies are all over here. And then the Russians will be doing their thing. Yeah, good, they'll deal with that easily enough. And I'm still... Yeah, here you go, the Teutones are coming. That's fine, I just don't want to get an army wiped out at this stage. That would be a bit annoying. Which is what I managed to do in the last war. Brilliant, we won there. Siege Specialist, very nice. Siege ability plus 15%. That I will take. Then we have about 130,000 points worth of armies coming at them. Let's... Well, we're going to be facing a fight anyway, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see what we can do. You guys to there. You guys to there should be okay for now. And once we can retreat out of here, let's just get out of here. We're never going to win this fight. When can we retreat? 14th of Feb. But we have won Timishvar. That's not a moment too soon. You guys come and join here. Just go to Vidin for now. Let's see how this battle's looking before we commit. This is presumably going to be bad, so Valentine's Day is when we can actually lift this fight. It's fine. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Here we are. That's fine, guys. Just get out of there. Back to Pest, please. You did well enough. You guys are just doing your thing up there. Take out Bender, please. Got a breach there, and then we'll have 100,000 armies that can go straight down the coast. So it's going to be slow because of the horrible meat grinder that is the Ottomans, unfortunately, but that's okay. Speaking of the horrible meat grinder that is the Ottomans, where are they off to? They are going into Branshevo. We've got a good general. They have none. River crossing woods. I think we can take them. And we'll follow in with these guys just in case. And in fact, these guys can come in as well. If let's get the mobbing to a new level. Some moggy. Brilliant. You guys just recover for a little bit. Come and do a relatively safe siege like Bosna. Or get somewhere where you're threatening. Get there. Get there, that's fine. And there's a wait, so there's a fight going to happen here. Well, don't go that way then. That's easy enough. Come that way. Wipe out whatever's going in there. Good, good. Looks like they're throwing the kitchen sink into Brancievo. Which is fine. So these guys are committed to go to Samidare. Well, okay. Not gonna turn that down if it's on offer. Please go and deal with them in Samidare. You guys come in as well, please. Right, let's just let you all do your things there. Knock out another nice... Oh! Meanwhile... In you go, lads. And one of you can come in as well. Every little helps. Hey, Ace! How you doing? Well, I've done it. If you look at the map, we are going in. And I think we're doing all right against the Ottomans so far. I've managed not to get myself meat ground on a mountain fortress. And we've got a lot more troops this time, which helps as well. So we've already kicked their ass a few times. Oh, we lost the odd battle, but not nearly as disastrously as we lost before. Our allies are doing pretty well, aside from that army, but I'm sure they'll deal with that at some point. War goal is Jukatal. And unfortunately, they've still got plenty of troops. How's your day been, Ace? Kept up with the holiday planning? Or is it more satisfactory? Excellent. Stack wipe. Where are these guys going? Nish. That's a much bigger beast. But we do have 4 armies. Yep, let's take what we can get. It was good. Glad to hear it. Bender has been occupied. Excellent. Whoa, here come some more troops. Actually, no, oh, for crying out loud. I hate it when that happens. You accidentally click the wrong stack and you lose the breach. Oh, well, it's my own stupid fault. We are, of course, losing money. Quite a lot of it, actually. Presumably that is army maintenance. Yeah, 153. Because they keep getting beaten up. I think we need to do what we did last time. And if we can make a beeline for Constantinople. Oh, they're allies. So they're allies. So the Great Horde's relatively easy for us to hit. Yeah, there's some big stacks moving around. So yeah, the Great Horde was relatively easy for us to hit. Uzbek is big, but it's not intimidating. So we get these 3 versus everything else was bringing in more. It does mean I've got the meat grinder again in the Balkans, but there's not really any way around that. Where are they off to? Burlad. What type of terrain are you, Burlad? Oh, your grasslands. Yeah, let's not fight that stack in the grasslands. But for my stupidity here, we'd hold Astrakhan already. Bit annoying. Not you. Well, we'll deal with them in a minute. Delhi have a great game. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. They're looking pretty solid. We've got the war goal. Just out of curiosity, if we did now sue for peace, would they give it to us? They would not. Oh, there's a fort that needs occupying. Where's that? I don't know. Well, the Russians can deal with that. Oh, they've changed their mind down here. Shall we go and do the Constantinople siege? That did seem to be a relatively effective tactic last time. Oh, can we still catch them? Sophia, what are you? Woods? It's not ideal, but if we could catch them, that would be great. Wow, look, there's 100,000 there. So those guys can just go hiding in Ackerman or whatever it is. Podolia. They're presumably going to besiege Podolia. If we could catch that army. Yay, there's another one gone. Right, I think that is all of their actual combat armies being chased now. They're going to the fort in Georgia. Well, we won't be able to chase them past there. Yeah, I know. It's nice, isn't it? I think that is more or less their entire army. So what have they got? That is 60,000, 140,000, 190,000, about 250,000 troops that I can see for the Ottomans. Which is more or less their whole army. So as long as I can keep chasing them that direction. So if I leave 2 armies, and I could probably do with sending someone round here anyway. Can we go round? Cancel. No, we cannot go round. Fort's blocking us somewhere, presume. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. That's fine, though. That's fine. We always knew that was going to be the case. So if you could take the Georgiou fort. Oh, can we catch them? So they are going to be 18th and 19th of April. Well, we're going to catch at least one of them. Change your plan, troops. Change your plan. You guys come in and just start doing some boring stuff down here, like sieges, please. So yeah, no, it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, they're coming into the siege here. Ooh, ace. What a shout. I'd have to stop them, though. I'll see how they look after the next one, but yeah, good shout. Looks like I'm about to get a bit of a pasting down here, unfortunately. Depending on how many of their troops are actually coming in. I think it's just that army at the minute. So at the moment, we've just got... that's winnable, but I'm sure they'll send something else in there. No, they changed their mind. Good. Good. We can't get past that star fort anyway. So my thinking here is... go and attack Constantinople. I can't get round to defend anyway. And if we can get rid of Constantinople quick... Has this guy got a lot of siege? Nope. Has this guy got a lot of siege? Double siege? That's siege 4. Hang on, leaders, where are you? Yeah, siege 4 is my best siege general. So if we can get him going to Constantinople... Yeah, if we could get Georgiou... Are you siege 4? Nope. So in fact, you guys just come over here and just make a bit of a nuisance of yourself. We'll split you in half. Then half here. Just so we're not suffering too much attrition. We'll just start doing the carpet sieging down there. You are probably the best we've got in this area, so you can come and do the Georgiou siege. Hang on, when would we arrive? We would arrive on the 27th. So we'd catch... We would catch one of the big armies. I think if we can catch that big army, I want to catch that big army. I mean, I will probably, though, then go and do the siege. Don't worry, I agree, but... There's a lot of armies coming in over here, so I want to try and do what we can to help. Plus, where are you, Two-Tones? It'd be really handy to have you around. Past the river 2 and forced march. Yeah, okay. It's going to hurt a bit, but... Oh, hang on. No, they're coming back in. That's a lot of troops going into Astrakhan. That's not Astrakhan, actually. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Oh, they're committed. Oh, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Bosna, good. You guys don't do anything too crazy. Just get some sieges going. Might as well start ticking up the war score, but with little increments. One in there. That's good. Okay, how's it looking in here? But not too bad so far. We can retreat on the 10th of May. I think we better brace ourselves for an imminent retreat, because there's an awful lot more coming in. Oh, it's brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Where are you, 10th of May? Yeah, no, we have really good morale. 10th of May ain't here yet. But we did win the fight in Georgiou. Right, cool. So let's let that tick. If we can take Georgiou quickly. Let's not mess around here. How much military have we got? Loads. Let's not mess around. And one of you can come out here. One of you can come. Just go into Bakesh for now. Alright, I'll take Archerna now. And I guess Erdene? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, cool. We can hit them. Might as well. Small army. Yeah, Constantinople is on. Constantinople is on. And these guys are just doing the bog standard boring job here. Just gradually, just taking war score. They'll have to run away again at some point. The Russians are doing a good job. I mean, we seem to be doing the bulk of the heavy lifting. Yeah, the Russians are stuck. Well, that's not the best war I've ever seen. But anyway, they're starting to make an impact. So I think the Turks at some point will probably get access through Lithuania. Meanwhile, down here, another day of fighting. Although, look at the numbers. They're losing like 2,000. No, not consistently. Let's go back to Lublin. Let's get you guys out of there. We did hurt them, though. Loss or no loss? Ooh, interesting. Kulbara. Excellent. Detach another siege, please. Yeah, we can go there. Detach a siege. And it... Come on. In there. Yeah, we're going to go for Constantinople, I think. There we go. Another... Oh, man, they've got so many troops. So many troops. Right, just hold here for a second. Let their troops go through. That's okay. In you go. So Medici. Right, detach siege. 2, 3. Can you get to Kotor? You obviously cannot for some reason. Probably a fortress. Nish, please. Oh, yeah. They're probably going to try and hit... You can't see my hand, sorry. They're probably going to try and hit the Georgiou fort. Which is fine. I mean, I guess if we just all stay put and ready to go in... Can they get through? No, they're going to have... There's a fort here. We're here. But, I mean, that is 131,000 troops there, so that's an awful lot of troops by any measures. So I'll keep these... I'm going to just have to keep these armies relatively close together. It's just way too many troops in one place if things go wrong. Yeni Pazar. Yeah, good. Do the seat. Just carpet all that. That's fine. Bosna. Branchevo. They are definitely coming towards us. Buzau. You guys can come to Vidin, please. Yeah, they're definitely planning something. Let's keep a close eye. Russia, you doing okay? You are? Please take that for yourself. Thank you. And that for yourself. I'm not going to give you most of this, but I do want to have the option of giving it to you. There you go. Have fun. Not worried about the Uzbek. Oh, man. It's such a meat grinder. In fact, where is the Great Horde's capital? Russia, where is the Great Horde's capital? Make sure, yeah, good, you're there. Just so that you... Let's be really clear here. I want you to kill that. At least then, if we've got that, we can potentially take the war goal. Ah, brilliant. We won it first time. Which means we'll now have defensive terrain. It's probably not good defensive terrain. No, it's not. Well, they're coming, and I doubt we can get away now. Yep, they're committed. Although there's 170,000 of them. Berlad's fallen, that's fine. Yeah, we've got better morale, and we've got decent troops overall. We might throw these guys in as well. We'll see how the battle looks. Kulbara, wonderful. It's going to be a hell of a fight, isn't it? Our glorious armies are under attack. Sandia Mare, that's wonderful. So in fact, all of you guys. Branchevo, please. Yeah, look at the morale difference. So this is going to hurt, probably. Yep, they are hurting us badly. They are really hurting us badly, man. Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong battle here. So we got 12. We won. Oh, they bugged out. Probably a wise move, though. What we can do, though... That buys us a bit of time to go... Ah, the fort's still here. Damn, I was thinking we could go up here and kill these. Okay, well, no we can't. That's fine. You go and take Zeta. You go take Kotor. Vidin, please. Main army can go down towards Kosovo. Severin. Right, we'll see where the armies end up there. That's pretty good. I presume they're shattering beyond Constantinople. So let's go cause trouble down in Constantinople. I think this is our cue. Siege 4? Yep, you'll do. You can lead the charge. You can go here. This is not subtle. It's like, you can go here. And you guys can come. Let's not do a transport fleet. That seems a bit keen. You guys can come down here. And then, yes, that's a bit of a problematic army, but we actually have got a lot of troops. They're all running away, but we have got a lot of troops up there. Yeah. But it gives us a bit of time. If we can get these guys back in the fight here, we've got quite a significant... Well, mind you, they've got a lot of troops here as well. See where it goes. Yeah, at least the Great Horde's being beaten up. Uzbek's gradually being beaten up now. Yep, good. Keep doing that, Russia. If you can just do your bit over here, Russia, and start putting some pressure on them, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, this is the tough bit of the war. We've split them. The Russians are gaining pretty much free now in the steppe. So we just have to basically stay alive here. Yeah, and actually we should be able to keep these guys in Asia Minor as well. So there is a 40,000 army in there. But they're running, that's fine. Lublin, go to. Yeah. Speaking of which... Ooh, they survived. Lucky, lucky. Well, they're going to arrive in Lublin basically now, so we'll just let them arrive. Good. Yep. Where are they going? Back to Berlad. The two that aren't moving, just combine that. Go for Bogdan. There is another of their armies still moving around down here, but I think it's going for... Morale to go back up. Yeah, you're right. Although, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. We did retreat quite a long way. Ah, there's the Great Horde army. So we've got pretty much everything that's still moving now. I think the Uzbeks... Yeah, the Uzbeks have been shattered. So we've got pretty much everything that's still moving is with us. Just kill the Great Horde and then... And let's not be too subtle about this either. What's going to be the fight here? It's going to be that large Ottoman stack that we're going to hit, maybe both. So let's not be subtle about this at all. In here, please. Yeah. Yeah, so that we're gradually killing them. For now, if there's going to be a fight, let's get everyone in there, please. Yeah, Nish, come to Skopje, please. Branchevo, take out Bukrez. Oltania. Sofia. There is now quite a large army running around here, so I do need to be a little bit... Actually... but they can't come past the fort, can they? They can't come past the fort, so we're okay now. Kosovo. This is a bit brave, but we know there's plenty more troops coming in. Severin. Georgia is under siege. Here they come. These guys are already moving. Man, it's slow. But we're grinding them here, so that's cool. You guys helpfully coming into Coricelli? Yeah. We'll deal with these guys first. Ace. Vidin has been occupied. Go deal there. I think we probably want to start putting together... Oh no, here they come. They're coming back down. Man, it's tense. I find all... Ah, that's a good win. Look at that. 16,000 we killed there. Ace. Yeah, and basically force them to stay behind. Where's our good general for sieges? Not you, Victor. What about you? Yep, you're not much good for any other fight, but you're good for a siege. You come back to Kirkleis. Sure, might as well take out some troops while we're there. You come to Felipe for now. And we've just got this rather large horde to deal with. Well, there's still 100,000 troops there. It's not like there's zero. But the reinforcements are coming. And so are the Russians. So, you know, options coming. They probably would concede that province now. Nope. They're getting close, though. Sofia. Oh, they abandoned the siege there, which is good. Let's not do Bukrez. That feels like a suicide mission. Let's... Maybe Nagoblu. That's feels a little bit less suicidal. Zita. Excellent. Get Skoda, please. Yeah, I think... Yeah, no, we've got plenty of troops around. It's just there's a lot of distractions down around Constantinople at the moment, so the sooner we can just finish off whatever's happening, the better. Vidin, Georgiou. Okay, who's coming in there? So we have 43,000 troops coming in there. Where are they? Yes, they are. North as well. The force marching ones are going... Well, they're going north. I don't know where they're going. There's a... Maybe they're going to here for the fort. Speaking of forts, right. Go into Ohrid. In fact, let's just attach a siege now. So I don't have to do it in a minute. You go to Ohrid. You guys come and take out Kruya. And then... Yeah, that's looking a lot better. They've obviously got something plotted. We've got plenty of troops here, though. Yeah, they've changed their plan. We do not own enough fortresses, so they can basically walk through the middle here. That's a bit annoying. They've got some troops in Constantinople. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should threaten to fight them. We do have 3 armies here. So if we went into Tirnovo... If we did go into Tirnovo... we would probably be fighting around about 100,000 troops, ultimately. But we can still put the siege in on Constantinople and field about 100,000 troops there. So I think that's the play, once maybe 1 or 2 of those armies are committed. Just to force them into a fight. I don't want them getting loose with these armies here, because they'll just rip it to pieces. It would not be nice. Yeah, I think they are trying to bypass me, which is a bit annoying. Just check that there's still nothing too strong down there. Right, they're committed to that now. Our advisor's died with really quite annoying timing. Right. Anything helpful? Prestige, we're fine for. Production, fine. Not bothered. There's nothing that's going to help a war there. They're committed to that now. So I guess the play is... You come in. You come in. And you come in. And we'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, they're getting there. And Russia? Yeah, that's what we want to see. Great Horde being battered. Uzbek being... Well, they've got a lot of troops, mind. Force march the furthest army. Good advice. Yep, good advice. Stop. So it's... Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's an absolute bargain. Let's do it. Absolute bargain. Split. That's a bit annoying. Right now, that's not our biggest problem, unfortunately. Go around there. Yep, split is definitely not our biggest problem. Ooh, they got in there first. I hadn't actually figured that would happen. Got Skopje. Well, it's coming. They did try and move out. Okay, okay. Oh, Constantinople. Right, what have we got? Lots of troops running array. Okay, but we do have a window here. Can you siege it, please? Thank you. Again, let's not be subtle here. Let's blow those walls down. And then I'm gonna put some troops back in Erdene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's probably more than enough. But there are a lot of troops. Wait for the fighting armies. Yeah. In fact, do we want to throw extra troops in? Nah, they'll just get butchered at this stage. Come to Skopje and we can decide what to do with these smaller armies from there. Anything else that needs doing right now? Where are you going? That's fine, go to Skopje, we'll decide from there. It's a bit annoying that we've got two armies trapped up here, but if we can get Ackerman, we'll do it. Right, so this is a bit of a battle. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this is a bit of a fight. We have plenty of troops, and of course we've rolled a 0. That's a bit better. Oh, the numbers. Brutal. That is still a very, very big fight, whatever way you look at it. I'm wondering if we should send these guys in as well. Just to have something else in there. Nah, focus on Constantinople. Probably. I'm going to focus on Constantinople for now, I think. It's going to be a meat grinder there, but... Well, these guys can go in, though. You're right there. Or do I? If we can get this, it's probably going to force them back. It was a big factor in the last fight, right? Meanwhile, siege there, please. In. Which of you's the better siege general? You're 3. You are... you're both 3s. Okay, that's fine. So you can detach a siege and go there. This one. You reckon get them in? It's not a bad shout. Yeah, it's probably true. Ace, I'm just going to grab a glass of water because I need a drink very quickly. I'll be 2 seconds. Whoops. Sorry about that. Normally I have the water lined up. But yeah, I agree with you. It is a crucial fight. Even if we don't win it, we just need to hurt them enough. If we could win it, that will probably force them out of Europe. So yeah. I don't want to unpause it while I'm not 100% focused on it. It's that kind of moment in the fight. Right. Okay, I guess I can only not pause for so long. And hopefully Kruya falls. Lovely place, Kruya. I've been there. It's a really nice area. Right. Unpause. Kostendil. Well, that's nice. Skopje, please. That's nice. We've got Skoda. We've got Orid. Got Isai, wherever that is. Bogdan, that's probably these. Yep, it is. You guys come in here, please. This is pretty tight. man, meanwhile. Let's not beat around the bush here. We need this fort down if we can get it. So let's blow those walls open as well. We've still got morale advantage, but my goodness, it's tight. Constantinople has a 1 in 3 chance of falling. Man, I'd meant to focus a little bit more. We might just do this, you know. Wow, 4,000 I just lost in one go. Moving guy, go away. Just on keep. I don't want to lose stupid fights here either. Doesn't gain us anything if we do. Meanwhile, this is tight. Some of their army is shattered. That's good. Is it enough? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How the world has just changed. Yeah. Yeah, very important win, that one. This little guy was from over here, this army over here. You can go... Just get over here for now. Right, meanwhile... You guys, I believe, were the relief force from down here. Yes, you were. Oh, there's another big army there, though. Where are you going? Dean? Yeah, I see it. Good wow! Can you see this army here? 34 regiments of infantry and not one person living. In fact, let's not be subtle here. Other than the little 1.5 stack. Let's get all of you in. Yes, that is very good advice. Who is still on a forced march? I tell you what, I don't know how you do it without the chat sometimes. There's so much going on. There you are. They're on a forced march. They're on a forced march. It is so easy to miss details, man. Good. Just having a little bit of a kick around in... What's that? Is that Kosovo? No, it isn't. I don't know what that province is. Kasaraya. Nice one. They are now going into Gomachina. Little one army. Burlad has fallen. I mean, it's hardly a shock, that is it? I mean, like... Do you know what? The attrition is getting a little bit... No sense in suffering the attrition needlessly up there. Hesse have insulted us, which is an interesting thing to happen. Good. Not a big battle, but we won it. Where are you guys going? Can you come in here, actually, please? 60,000, man, where do they come from? Where do they come from so quickly? Anyway, they did come. That's very nice. Do what you need to do. We'll send somebody else to improve with, I don't know, Spain. Just so that they're doing something. Oh, we already got someone improving with Spain. Scandinavia? No, we're going to beat them up anyway. Portugal, go on. We'll improve with Portugal. Right, improve relations. Yeah, good. Yes! Narhalas! I have not set up a... Unfortunately, I haven't set up Nightbot to do the ideas. Welcome to the channel, though, Narhalas. As you can see, we've just taken Constantinople. Idea groups are economic, influence, aristo, defensive, innovative, and offensive. We are running, if you are interested, in terms of policies, we're running vassal obligations, so basically more stuff from the vassals. Advisors, we're running the Combination Act. In terms of military, we're running autonomous estates, so more vassal, force limit, national unrest, siege, modern siege weapons, and horse artillery. Welcome to the channel. Do enjoy the content. Ray, okay, this is good. This is good. So we've won that siege, which frees up all of these armies to come south. In fact, you guys come straight in here. Which 245 strong Ottoman army? Oh, that's the Navy.
What do you mean I'm being followed? Oh. Followed? Who on earth would follow me here? Stop talking balderdash, man.
I need to change that follower alert. Thank you for the follow, Nahales. Oh my goodness. It scares the crap out of me every time. Can we talk for a moment? Yeah, let's have a look at that Navy. There are, what is it? 24 heavy ship, 26 light ship, 150 galleys, and 49 transports. See, 50 of them are transports. That doesn't count as a navy. 50 transports. I could take that in my sleep. I don't think we're going to be able to block the straits. Let's phrase it that way. But as long as we form a defensive line here, there's not that much they can do, to be fair, is there? I think that's all of their armies forced into Asia Minor. Yep, it is. So if we just keep a couple of strong armies here, maybe 100, 150,000, then we deal with this. I suspect Russia's about to have a bad day. Oh, other thing to say, Nahales, if you've just joined the channel, which obviously you have, we have a personal union with Russia. We have Teutonic Order as a march, and we have East Frisia as a march. So the war goal here is this province, Jukatau. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Oh yes, yeah, that's quite an important one. And religious map mode, we are Hussite. So I don't know how much of the game you've played with the new download, but hey, I wanted to go for the new content. The new content is Hussite Bohemia, which has caused some problems. I'm not going to lie, it's made the game harder, but it's also made the game a lot more fun. You can see Reformed Scandinavia. Anglican did form in Scotland, and all three Protestant Reformation centres were in the north of Italy. Oh, hello. Some of our Hussite brothers have been captured. So Siena's gone, and Luca's gone. 10,000 hours. Man, that is insane. You should be telling me how to play the game. Right, what are these guys doing? Let's let all my armies sort themselves out. Costendil. Yeah, just go and take out that. 50 on Emperor. Oh, I always enjoy the new content. Where are you guys off to? Yeah. Bomph. So that's my 15k army. Ooh, and that's a bonus. These guys, yeah, can go in there. Is this these guys? Yeah, this is the remaining infantry from this army. Well, actually, go get Kirkelis while we're there. This is feeling a lot more winnable now. I think we've got this, so we need to be brutal with the Ottomans this time. You got any favourite nations to play, Nahales? Kruya has fallen? And my diplomat's home, that's good. You can see my diplomats, everyone hates me. Which is great, because this now gives us a bit of a free run here. Orid, Avalonia. Yeah, I think so. We could maybe get Corfu if we're lucky. Nope. Okay. You guys go and deal with Thessaloniki then. You go to Janina. Actually, you guys come to... I think that is... I don't know what that one is. Anyway, go there. Yeah, which is true. But I'm expecting all sorts of fun to break out over here. Strangely, they're all pretty keen on the war. Even though they are beginning to be a bit brutalized by the Russians, which is good. Speaking of which, what's the Russian missions? Which one? There was a mission I wanted to get for the Russians. One of the steppe ones, probably. Claim the steppes? Not that one. There's need loads of provinces for that. There we go. So they only need the war goal, and I think this one. So let's give that to the Russians. Jaunpur. I've never played it. I haven't really played the India game yet, so... yeah, I'd love to... I should play an Asia game as my next game. I promised one of the regular guys, there's a guy called Michael, comes on the chat a lot, that I'd try out a couple of mods that he suggested as my next one. But I think the next long play, probably I need to try Malaya, Prussia, Italian Miners. I do want an Italian Miners game as well. That's good. Just stay there. Oh, hello. They're back. Change your plan, everyone. Change your plan. Try Malaya and take naval ideas for the only time in your life. You're determined to get me on naval ideas at some point, aren't you, mate? Do you know what? Just take that out. You guys. Oh, I was thinking about... was it you, Ace? Somebody was trying to get me to do a 24-hour stream. Which you know, I'm an old man now. And I was like, oh, I shouldn't do that. But the idea has been growing on me. Oh, man, Russia. We're still doing bloody conversions. Look at this. Whoa. We're nearly out of missionaries to do. This is... Oh, split. Oda. Kazaraya. Yep. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're going to Thessalonica. That's fine. You do what you need to do. Are we limited by forts now? Cancel? Change your plan, lads. Get down here, please. Change your plan, lads. Get down here, please. And you guys too. I think we'll have enough. But this is going to... Well, these guys are in trouble though, aren't they? Let's be honest. Doesn't matter about dice rolls, does it, if you've got that much incoming? Oh, this is going to hurt. I think we've got enough. Yep. Whew. You haven't got much time to relax with these guys, have you? Right. Get back. Actually, just get down here. We clearly need something down here to put some pressure on. Well, we are winning the war, let's be honest. You guys do whatever sieging needs doing, actually. You guys can do the sieging. Know what that means? They're going to do something very aggressive. As they... No, they still... Wow, don't know what's happened there. They're still pretty enthusiastic. I think they're insane. But they are enthusiastic. I'm sure that they would give us the war goal now, though. So those are the two we want for Russia. And ideally, we want to get some turf for us. Yeah, I'm going to keep the army down there, don't worry. We want to get that fortress, for sure. These... Well, I'm not too bothered about the rest of them. Might be quite nice to cut them... Would they do this? Something like that. They're obviously not going to do that yet, but something like that would be quite nice. Just to gets us the fortress there, protects all of these lands, cuts them off from easy access to Lithuania and Poland as well. But we're probably getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. Without naval dominance, your manpower is the only line that they separate them from reclaiming the Balkans. Yep. That I agree with. The only good news with Constantinople is... it's farmlands. About to say it's a defensive fort, but doesn't really help too much, does it, if we're... Hey, we're going to catch the little army in Thessaloniki. Tolku, wherever that is. There we go. Well done, lads. Tolku. If you can get Turnovo, please. Thessaloniki is going now as well. Well done, lads. Crumbs, a bit battered armies. That will do for now, though. Right, where's the next one? Here they come. Look, straight away. Yeah, thanks, Ace. Thanks, Ace. Wow, and look, there's another 50,000 there. That's fine. Are they committed yet? Let's just get in there. We want to defend this, so let's not pretend. Keep a siege army on that other province. Yeah, you're right. Let's get something there. Yeah, that should do. You guys stay here. We've got more troops coming as well. These guys will be able to commit soon. Yep, they've changed their mind, I think. No, they haven't. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, sucks to be the first army in there. Yep, that's easy. That was nice. There's still plenty coming, though. $30k round the other side. That's cool. I think we have to take this fight first, though. If we lose this fight, it's irrelevant. And 30k. If we win this fight, we can mop up the 30k. We've got more coming. In fact, you guys come to Erdene. No, well, you're committed now. Okay, fine. Constantinople. Get the 25k. Yep. Good shout. They're freed up. These guys can do all the sieging up here anyway. Otherwise, yep, we're limited by forts down there. That's fine. Ooh. It's gonna hurt. It is gonna hurt, but... I think we've got it. Yeah. Whoa! 187,000 troops. I think we've got it, but we do need to make sure we've got that one. Come down here, sort that problem out, please. Our manpower is still good, but my goodness, some of our units are depleted. You guys form a unit there. Just checking I haven't got any... Yeah, all my armies are doing something. Meanwhile, that's got a nice look to it. So the Great Horde would now go. Yeah, I know, but we just gotta do what we gotta do over here. Thessaloniki. Holy crap! They've got more coming. Right, just attach a siege. You guys get over here for now. Yeah, it is a meat grinder here. But the good news is if they're grinding me, then the Russians are free to just basically roll over them down here. So Uzbek's getting beaten up, which is great. The Great Horde is getting beaten up, which is great. At some point, they're going to have to send something round here. I mean, and we've got the manpower. Let's be fair. If we have got manpower to spare at the minute. I just don't want to... Actually, come on. You get in there as well. Till the Russians start rolling Anatolia from the other end, yeah. And we need to make sure we really hurt them. Oh, this is painful. Bucharest, Turnovo. Yeah, you're a tiny army. Just go and kill that thing. Let's just sort that out. I think... Oh, look at the numbers, though, man. When it goes wrong, it goes badly wrong. Yep, you can get in there now. Do it. Get Athens. Can maybe run into Corinth. I can get Arta. You reckon we can get across the strait here? Oh yeah, we might be able to. Shout. Good shout. Into Corfu. It's not much of a siege army, mind, but... What's the fort here? It's not a terribly good fort, so... Oh, the meat grinder here is mad. Tell you what, come and do something. And again, you guys get in here if this fight's still going on. I mean, to be fair, at this stage we could just peace out if this goes horribly wrong. In you come. And in fact, it's that tight. Yeah, I know. You guys can get in there as well. But I mean, I think we are suffering on the end of it, unfortunately. Corruption. I don't really want corruption now. Sure, eradicate that. I think we're going to win it, which is amazing. But it's tight, man. It is tight. Yeah, they do. I'm not going to pretend that that was fun. Wow, and look, the next one's already incoming. I don't want to leave all 109,000 there. Let's see who's most beaten up. You're pretty beaten up. Go back there for a minute. You can come out as well. Go somewhere else. Doesn't really matter where. Wow. It's probably worth disbanding that army. Look at that. Look at that army. It's got 106 cannon out of 50,000 men. Like, how Bocek Reiner, he's a hell of a general to keep them in the fight. He's actually a really good general. Yeah. I should disband that. I mean, if I was playing properly, I should just disband them, but part of me just says, oh no, we can't disband. No, I think I should disband them, actually. Yeah. It's the sort of time you wish you could give them medals. Wow, the Ottomans are still keen on this fight, though. Credit where credit's due. I did forget something. Yeah, and you were right. Ooh, that's got... So we did manage to get onto Corfu. It's going to take ages to fall, but we got there. Well, they do. I mean, they clearly do. I think one of the armies in here is pretty intact. Not sure which. There's just armies everywhere, guys. It's gone mad. It's gone mad. There's armies everywhere. I don't know who's supposed to be with which army and where they're all going. And yeah, that was a bit of an insane attack. I'll take it. And again, they've got 3 and up. Wow, look, there's another 50,000 coming. Don't think I can't see you, Ottomans. I'm not completely daft here. In fact, you just come in here, guys. Just come in here. You even slightly... They're amazing! The war enthusiasm of some of these nations is just absolutely mad. Yep, that's a nice free hit in Constantinople. Right. What on earth armies have we got here? Are any of these in any good condition? This one's not too bad. They're all beaten up, aren't they, man? Don't say it too loudly, Ace. Don't say it too loudly. If they could start to get Trebizond under siege as well. That'd be great. Uzbek, they seem to be leaving alone. If I could, I really wouldn't mind separate piecing out the Ottomans for something brutal. Just have a quick look. That's all right. I'm teasing. I don't mind. It's just the way it is. Just out of curiosity, what could we get off these guys in a separate piece? They would see. Look, they wouldn't even give us one province. They would not even give us one province. That is mad. Okay. Well, that means we fight on. No, I'm teasing you, Ace. I'm teasing you. I just think it's funny in the current light. The Papal States threatening our trade. Good for you, Papal States. To be fair, those guys are reinforcing okay. I mean, it's whatever. Okay, let's just do what you need to do. There's far too many troops here. Oh yeah, yes, if you are watching, don't forget to follow if you enjoy. Right. You guys come here. No, not all of you. This army. Come over here. So that's 19 units of infantry. You three can go over there as well. Someone that's cannon heavy. Ah, sure. You'll do. Get in there. Just to split things up a little bit. Athena. Oh, Athens. Brilliant. Get that one. Corfu is never going to fall, man. I'll turn the force march off just so I don't forget it. Looking good. Right. Yeah, here they come again. We have got plenty of troops in there. The difference now is we just need to stay put and defend. At some point, even the Ottomans will get fed up of this. I hope. See, look, 2,000. They're quaking. Quaking in their boots. How have we not got a general there? Has any smallish army with a general over here? No. Fine, you can get Vladislav Burka. In you come, just so we've got somebody there. And you can pull these guys in as well. Still a lot of troops in there. Let's... Wow, another really beaten up army. You go back to Turnovo. Go wait Nerdine, actually. I'm just trying to get some of these guys out, so I'm not just sitting there suffering attrition for attrition's sake. Yeah, at some point, the Ottomans will probably try and push round this way. I hope. Because it means they're not pushing me if they're doing that. Which would be quite a nice change. Right. Go and... You're a siege army, aren't you? Oh, that's more or less an intact army. You stay there. Maybe go somewhere with a bit more supply limit. Yeah. No, you go here. I just want to leave these armies, these largish armies nearby in case. Here we go. Prepare yourself, Russia. Oh, rebels in Croatia. Yeah, we can deal with that now. You're right. In fact... Hey, Michael! How you doing? Long time no see. How's it going, man? In fact, you guys can go deal with that. Tenkei and Gurgaloo. Very well, thank you. I was just saying to some of the guys earlier that there's a guy comes onto my channel. I was talking about the mods. Not much about the mods either. The fort in the north. I'm not sure which one we're aiming for. Oh, these guys, Georgiou. Yeah, they're a bit battered. These guys, yeah, they're a bit battered. I'm going to at least bring them close. Go to. Hey! Can we get onto the... Hey, we can get on there. When you think these guys have got, what, 250,000? You think these guys have got, what, like 250,000... 250,000. A big navy. These guys have got a huge navy. And they're just letting me walk onto the islands. I may live to regret that statement, but... Tahala? No, I haven't had a chance to play them yet, Michael. I'm literally, in fact, go round there while we've got a free run. I'm basically either playing this game streaming. I'm not getting much chance to play myself. It's gonna be my next one. I wonder if we could start to move towards Constantinople, if we could begin to cut the Ottomans, who are still really enthusiastic about this war, by the way. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I would be blockading all of these coasts. Land technology is useless. Don't like that. Go away. Yep, they're going to deal with the rebels. That's good. Ah, man. I just wish that the Ottomans would have the decency to surrender. There's the fleet. Yeah, Russia's about to have some fun. If I was feeling really cheeky, I could cross the strait. I'm just considering whether to crossing the strait is obviously a big risk, so I might leave that for now. But if they're going to go and hit Russia, yeah. Go to. That's nice. Oh, we've managed to get a minor change, I think, in Corfu. We got a breach. Yeah, I think if they do commit, I'm going to cross the strait. Because why not? Ah, man. No, I was saying to people in the chat earlier that there's a regular on my stream who wants to see me. Who wants to see me try them out, so I'm going to. Yeah, they look committed to me. God, it's an absolute shambles of armies down here. What about you guys? I'm just separating out the armies because it's really winding me up. I like to have nice organised units. But no. There's no organisation here, it's just troops everywhere. Yeah, and now their navy's headed over there. But it's good. Oh, there's the Teutones as well. Oh, did you abandon that siege? Why did you abandon that siege? Why, Russia? Why? Right, Uzbek. We can't take much off you. We just want you out of the war. What could we get now? Ottomans. If we offered you peace, would you give us anything? No, they really hate us. They wouldn't give us anything. They would give us nothing. If we offered peace to the Great Horde, who, let's be fair, are the main target, they would give us... They wouldn't quite give us all of that. Go figure. Fair enough. We can change that situation, that's no problem. Corinth, good man. Yeah, just spreading out the armies a little bit so I can work out what on earth to do with them. Hey! Crumbs, what version are we on? Are we on 1.29? I completely lose track. Good. Thanks for the warning about the rebels. OMG. OMG. The last one I can convert. Woohoo! Well, I suppose we can do split once we get rid of the rebels. technically, if you're being really, really technical about it. What on earth's going on in here? We've got another army in there. Right, you guys just come over here for now. Oh, 1.3. Yeah, cool. Battle of Split is done. Great, lads. Right, just a quick pause. That's more or less a full army once it recovers. Which is nice. So, have they got access through? They did not get access through Lithuania. Which is good, obviously. Okay, you guys come to Sofia for now. So I'm just reorganising the armies a little bit while we can. So you guys come out. Is there a set of cannons that needs 15 men? Yep, that will do. In you go. Yeah, I'm going to send probably these guys. Yep, these guys. To deal with that. And then that is done. Again. Oh, they can't stop us because we control both sides. That's crazy. Why did they do it now? Oh well, who knows? Who knows? Corinth has fallen. Oh, okay, they're blocking me coming across here. And I still don't know where the Ottoman armies are. Unless they're doing something really weird, like coming all the way around here. We'll suddenly see 150,000 Austrian, 150,000 troops in Munich. So, Michael, there is Bohemia now, in all its glory. So we have a personal union with Russia. We have a march in the Teutonic Order, and we have a march in Friesland. Yeah, no, I don't actually think they'll do that. The religion map mode is looking pretty good. Voila. Hussite spread from one end of Eurasia to the other. Hey, Halonet! No, they're probably not, actually, which is a bit of a shame. But I'm going to take turf off them anyway. Because, well, we've got the opportunity, basically. If they ever get the war exhaustion high enough. They seem to be remarkably resilient to even the mildest peace offer. See, they won't even take that. Did you see the peace offer I was looking at with the Great Horde, Halonet? So I'm looking at something like that, maybe? So just taking a chunk of Ottoman turf, basically. Poland, Lithuania hate us, but who cares? So we're nearly there for that. Here they come. Yeah, we're nearly there. Have you started to give the Germans some blankets to get that Czech culture? In terms of culture, I haven't done too much culture conversion yet, but I have started to do the odd little bit of Czech expansion. So yes, I am doing a little bit of culture conversion. You can see I've got another couple of provinces going at the minute. Right, as soon as we can get this, hopefully once the siege drops, if we gain Corfu or if we drop the siege here, they probably will. Yeah, so I'm looking to get out now, I think. Ugh. This is a lousy one. Nobility, so I either lose stab. I knew it was going down. What is the Ottomans? I'm just curious as to what the Ottoman armies are looking like. Probably ridiculous. Ottomans. We have, to be fair, their manpower's gone down by about the same. And there's a right old meat grinder going on in the Caucasus now. Oh, that's fine. We managed to get our relations with England to 0. Which is... Yeah, where's their fleet? What's it doing there? They do make some crackers choices, don't they? Yeah, we need to be a bit careful, though, because this is classic territory where we could get caught. But I think I will... Well, we'll see. Hey, we are over. Let's get Hood of Venegar. GG, yeah, GG. Just hundreds and hundreds of troops flooding across. If you could get Lesbos. Oh, no, that's a bit optimistic. Okay, fair enough. I can't... They use their fleet so badly. I mean, that is just awful. Yeah, that is just awful. Yes, of course, if you are enjoying, please do follow. And Cocelli. Yeah, we'll stay there and deal with those. You can see we've got someone in there. Man, they're not even close. They are absolute nutters. Right, so we could get that now. That's okay, we're across. So we could now get that, which is great. We could also potentially drop Great Horde. It's how much do we want to keep fighting now? Neat time to play EU4 while watching EU4. Yeah, I know. It's basically how much do we want to push it now, guys? Their entire army does seem to be chasing up into Russia, which is great. And Bola. Oh, good, yeah, good. That's the siege. Oh, we've missed one. Kefalonia. Off we go. Is that, I lose track of the number of provinces, man. It's absolutely bonkers. Oh, the nobility. You're causing nothing but problems, guys. So we can gain 1 tax in Budyasin and upset the burghers. Or we can gain 1 protection in Budyasin and have pretty happy people all round. Which one's Budyasin? It's a shame they don't give the province locator option here. I know they've started putting it on some. Yeah, yeah. What are you guys making? Cloth. Probably want the production. Oomph. Go to. Yeah, so that would be Ankara and whatever this one is, Sugla. Once we've got the in fact, you can go now. Just go to Ankara. And you can come straight through to Sugla, and let's see how they feel. They've blocked anyone else crossing. Which is probably a smart move, to be fair to them. Oh, did you? Well, have a look in a second, Michael. I just want to finish off this. Right, that's the crossings. You might as well go there. How confident are we feeling? Right, all of their troops are clearly up there, so... Oh, that's... that's... Wow. Yeah, let's not do that. Just come and do that one, please. Excellent. We're on Kefalonia as well. Wow, Naples really hates us. Minus 200. Yeah, okay, so they're starting to push back up here, which is a bit annoying. Way, the Ottomans are finally getting a bit upset with the war. So how much would they give us? Man, it's pretty incremental this, though, isn't it? I suppose we could get Bosna? No. If we went just straight for the Ottomans, would they give us anything else? Probably not. Or they would at least give up that now. It's just going to be easier just to take it, isn't it? We'll get the sieges in, like you said, Ace, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, because they're starting to make... They are going to make progress over here, because I don't trust the Russians to be able to hold them. Ankara. Oh, and we've won Corfu. Nice. Come back here, please. Sugla. Right, that's the sieges down, and we've taken Corfu. I think without going for a much longer fight, that's probably as much as we can get. Another 10 points, so we could probably nick something. No. We need a very small province. Something like, what, Avalonia? Nah. Tolku? Oh, Tolku's okay. Oh, we can't claim it anyway. Right, let's stop farting around here. And we'll get a relatively harmless... The Ottoman army had one job. Yeah, I know. Let's take that. And, can we get war reps? Is that being a bit cheeky? Okay, no, let's accept that. Oh, the Navy. Yeah, the Navy. One job. Okay, let's go with that. A tiny bit of money, and we'll just beat them up. Ace. Bit of a meat grinder. Regrettably, we've lost Humiliate Rival against the Ottomans. That probably means we've beaten them up quite badly. And we've still got a bit of manpower to play with, so we can go and have fun with Poland, Lithuania. Just need to reorganise our armies into something resembling an order of battle again. So yeah, that's nice. So we've gained the fortress here in Temes. I did wonder. So we've gained the fort here, which means we've got a nice line here. We've gained the Bessarabia fortress as well, which is brilliant. So we've got a nice line against them now. And, I mean, incremental gains for our Russian vassals, but I don't want them growing too big too quick. Right, so let's do some coring. And don't panic, guys, because I'm sure this means we'll have some more... Yeah, we were all getting worried. Look, plenty more religious conversions to do now. Panic is over. Panic is over. Right. My goodness, armies everywhere. This is going to be a mess. You guys come back to Pest. You're pretty much a standard army anyway, so you come up to Lublin. You go back to Pest as well. What about you? Oh, you're not far off a standard army. Podolia, please. You guys... Actually, yeah, you're not in bad nick. That's fine. Bessarabia. Oh, yeah, interesting. Let's get the... I don't even know where to put you. Go to Turda for the moment. Who's not coming home? 5th Army. You are good. Let's get you in the north somewhere. Berlin for now. Who's not moving? 9th Army. Oh, so many armies. I don't mind the war goal of taking the capital. Like, say it was Warsaw. That's hardly a tough one, is it? You guys can go to Krakow. Just come back to Bekesh for now. Just come back. Just get back into my territory. So many random armies lying around. Right, just stay there for the minute. Whoa. Okay, so it's done. Another. Oh yeah, good. Just do what you need to do there. So nice to see the Ottoman. Well, the Otto blob being unblobbed. Still tough, man. They've got so many troops. Galicia, do you love me? Come on, you can love me. Improve relations with you. And then next one back. Yeah, so just out of curiosity, if we were to declare on Poland with imperialism as the casus belli. No, the numbers were pretty good. Although, yeah, you're right. Locally, yes, you're right. Locally, because they put all of their armies into Europe. Yeah, you're right. Locally, they did have a good advantage. Oh, Lüneburg are coming now. If we went against Poland. I'm breaking a truce, but I'm just curious. So, it's 75% AE, 75% cost. Ooh, nationalism. 50%. Well, there's our Casus Belli. Nationalism, there's our Casus Belli. Because I think if we've got that, then we've completed our culture group. Yeah, if we capture these 4 provinces. So that's the Casus Belli against Poland. Nationalism. I mean, we take the other 2 while we're there, of course, but that's fine. Right, let's get everyone home. Thank you very much for your advice. Yeah, true, but still, it's a bit of an obvious area we want to deal with, and I just need to check the missions as well. As you can see, we're getting on with some of these missions. So we need Olomouc and Ratibor to have. That's not quite right. Pact against the Turks. We need to know. Yeah, we need to own quite a lot of stuff for that. For Revenge for Nicopolis, but we're getting there on that. Yeah. And to be fair, Poland only has 6 provinces, so although it's only 4 provinces, that's still 4 provinces out of 6. Unfortunately, we're not going to get Imperial Ambition, so that cuts us off from this area. But I suppose, well, not much we can do about it. We'll have to play Bohemia again in the future to do those. Right, just have another look. Scandinavia. Got lots of claims now, which is nice. But yeah, you're right. It might be best to just do the, if we were going to beat them up, which we're not, but if we were. Well, mind you, that's interesting. Just out of curiosity, in terms of coalition, no shocks about who hates us whatsoever. Basically, the entire Muslim world does at the moment. North America. We're going to have a quick look. How's our aggressive expansion? Our aggressive expansion in Europe has calmed down a little bit, actually. We can probably take some stuff over there now. So there we go. New Scandinavia. Just north of New Friesland. And New Holland. No, seriously, I love some of these, some of the colonial empires. They're brilliant. Scotland, yeah, there we go. Look, Scottish Alaska. Pretty good. Spanish California. Scottish Columbia. And Brazil. Some of these are amazing. My favourite, of course, being Asturias. It's gone mad. And then there's some more Frisians down there. You see, Frisians still going. There's Asturias again, causing chaos. And yeah, look at the mess. Who's this? Oh, that's Tidora. They're still going. Cool. Interesting. Brunei is beating up Spain over here, at least short term. Yeah, don't look too closely at the borders. That just don't look too closely at the borders. Newfoundland's not too bad. Yeah, Japan's looking pretty good. Ainu is still going, which I always find amazing. There we go. How they survive, I do not know. And just while I remember, I just want to check that Russian mission again. So let's go and have a look at Russia. In fact, we should check the missions for all of these guys. Ryukyu 2. Well, yeah, where is Ryukyu? Let's have a quick look. And Ryukyu 2. Is this Ryukyu in here? No, that's Guam. Where are they? Here. Ryukyu. Yep, they're there. Yep. Looks like they've increased development a little bit. Which is kind of par for the course. Right, quick check on the Russian missions, because I just want to... I think it was this one, Subjugate Kazan. Yeah, they've got that. Which will give them permanent claims on Ural and West Siberia. There we go, that's beginning to look a bit better. They guess... Man, when you get going as Russia, it must be one hell of a game. And what else have they got? So that's... So this is... We need to gain all of the provinces in Tambov. Yeah, this is a much more long-term mission, this one. We started on that. Integrate Perm, colonize Western Siberia. Sibir. Oh, well, this stuff will come. Eastern Siberia. Yeah, that'll come. Meanwhile, in Russia, we've got Conquer Finland, which will give them just some nice stuff. Coronia, and well, they're not going to get all of those because the Teutons have got some of them. And then we've got Ruthenia. Again, they're probably not going to get that. I'm just curious if East Frisia has any missions. They do not. They're just boring ones. And the Teutones. Hey, that is a little bit wasted, mind. To have fairly bog standard missions. I know that because every player goes and forms Prussia. But I just think the Teutonic Order, it's such a like medieval legacy in its own right that why not? Are we going to beat up? No, let's get armies home. One war at a time. Armies home. Armies home. And I did say, Michael, I'd have a quick look at that picture on the Discord. So obviously midstream, I don't have a lot of time to do that, but I'll have a quick look. Get manpower up. Well, yeah, that's true. You are the voice of reason. Haha! I love seeing Vikings in North America. When I play that, I'm not going to say if. When I play that mod, I'm playing Viking. Right, back to the game. Nice. Hulks, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, Hulks? We have just been beating up Turkey. Well, the Ottoman Turks. And there's a little bit of reorganisation going on because I have armies in all sorts of weird and wonderful places. You guys, however, probably need to engage in some rebel suppression. Yeah, you're right. My manpower is looking a bit low. Yep, if you guys engage in that... Oh, cool. Well, welcome to the channel again. As you can see, there's a fairly busy chat at the minute. But by my standards. Hey, Michael. I love seeing Vikings in North America, Michael. And any game with Vikings in North America is good for me. We've got some more religion to convert, thank goodness. We were running a bit low. Oh, do you know what? I should have made a note of who he was. Yeah, no, Hulks, one of the battles, we had our army of... We won, but our army of 50,000 men was reduced to 160 cannons. 106 cannons. Which... Oh, hello. We don't want them suffering attrition. Do not suffer attrition. Go to... somewhere with plenty of grain, maybe. That'll do. Wolgast. Election in the Federal Empire, so we can get the statist. 644? Yeah, it was good though. I love it when you get that that sort of meat grinder. A republic called an Alting. Now Hulks I know offline as well, and we sometimes play games as Vikings, you know, live action roleplay. It's a dark secret. So yeah, I like the idea of an Alting. I think we take the 644, don't we? That's a bit of a no-brainer there, 644. And we've lost some generals, but we can live with that for now. Secretive. Ah, that's crap, isn't it? Royal marriage offer for Milan? Yes, please. Naples, Lithuania, Mantua. Oh, you're suffering attrition as well. Do not suffer attrition, please, friends. Let's find you somewhere with plenty of manpower. Yep, that'll do, Yassi. Yep, Ace, thank you. I had intended to do that and I'd completely forgotten. And you know what? While you guys are here, you might as well suppress rebels as well. Bomb, bomb. Thank you. Yep, let's boost stab. There's no good reason not to boost the stab at the minute. Ka-ching! Do I do it twice? Oh yeah, we're way ahead on tech. I'm going to do it twice. Here we go. Yep, good shout. I think that's all my armies in sensible places now. Right, okay, reorganisation. Ming has the Nomad Frontier. Good for you, Ming. Yeah, army needs to recover. I could do some threatening of wars, actually. Just while we let the manpower recover a bit. I know it'll give us some truces. I know it'll give us some truces. But I think we can afford it. Right, these guys. Where's that army of 2,000 men? Good, right, come over here, please. You need 24,000 soldiers. I don't suppose we happen to have 24,000, do we? Yep, you can come up here. You can come up here. Right, let's leave them to do their thing. And then, for instance, let's just have a quick look at what claims we do have. For instance, could we just threaten war here? And take them? Oh no, they don't like that. Ooh, fair enough. Could we threaten war on Austria? I quite like the idea of getting intel. And it's going to give us a 5-year truce. Yeah, we're probably not going to fight that war at this stage anyway. So I might just take that. It's a free hit. And a... Wow, they've got some interest. Tirolsko. Nice. That's probably not made us any friends in the Holy Roman Empire. Well, Austria hates us. No, that's okay, actually. Let's make sure that's ticked round. They're not that bothered. I mean, we just nicked one of their provinces and they don't... At least he has more... Well, I'm sure they do, but are they Vikings? I'm teasing a little bit, Michael. I'll probably give both of them a go. And, well, let's see. Would Lublin give us... Might as well threaten the war while we're here. Lauenburg? Yeah, they would. Excellent. They're probably too afraid to be mad. Yeah, the world has changed. Excellent. So let's core both of those. It's just cheap. It's just a cheap expansion, really. Is there anyone else who we've actually got some claims on that we could threaten? Croatia? Chile? Oh, we need to let our diplomat get back. Okay, can't get that one. But for instance, truces, that's fine. And Thuringia, I'm going to build a spy network. I know you were saying earlier that these guys aren't doing too much, but on the other end, if we have got a free hit, let's use it. You guys can do some rebel suppression as well. Thank you. Right. Twice now. Yep, very true. To be fair, I'm obviously not panicked about Austria per se. Right, so we've still got some random armies lying around. Where's that 15k army gone? What are you? 15,000 foot troops. Yep. 15,000 foot troops. Go and join those guys. And actually, the single one can come over there as well. Oh, bloody unlawful territory. Naples is annoying me. I am not giving up Tirolsko. Tirolsko is the ancient homeland of the Czechs. I know it may not appear that way right now because the Austrians have been living there for 1,000 years, but actually it is our ancient homeland. Yeah, Podolia. Just join that army, please. Right, the armies are starting to look a little bit less insane now. Those deceitful scamps, the Ottomans, have slandered the good name of our merchants. Scoundrels. Right, there we go. Some more sensible armies in place now. And we can probably start to build troops. Yep, and a couple more here. We are losing money, though. Oh, not a lot of money. And I guess we're probably still reinforcing some armies somewhere. Just double check that, because I have made this mistake before. Army maintenance. Oh, there's no reinforcement. Why am I suddenly losing money? Interest isn't helping us, but that's not the whole reason. Yeah, it might be because I captured a few forts. I wonder if you've got any expendable forts at the minute. Probably haven't. If anything, you could argue we might want one or two more. Well, I can't go bankrupt, so I'm going to have to do something. The corruption's not helping. The loans interest isn't helping. I suppose I could take my army maintenance down a smidge. I don't want to do it for too long. What? Ace, a cheaper advisor? What are you saying? What are you saying? Yeah, alright, you're probably right for now. And what are we doing very well on monarch points-wise? So we've got... We definitely don't want it to be military. We could probably... You're right, we could probably sacrifice... Oh! I've got loads of state edicts, Ace. Don't judge. Please don't judge when I click this button. Well, let me click the right button. Don't judge. I've got... Ah, yes, now, one... yeah, this is... So we get rid of this. No edict. So yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought I had loads. It's a shame there's not one button that ends them all. But anyway, there isn't. Yeah, no, you're right. State maintenance is quite high. The other thing I could do is I could put the trade power on in my home. Because what are we getting from trade at the minute? We are getting... We do get a lot from trade. 25.18. So if we go for... Hello, my friend Bohemia. Protect trade. Just the state edicts has done it, mind. So let's just see if that 25.18 does tick up. Yeah, so that helps. Although I can't remember how much it costs. Yeah, no, that on balance. That on balance is worth it. Yeah, no, that was really solid advice. So we don't need to be making a huge amount of money back at this stage. We just need to be making money. 3.79. And in fact... Okay, we can't get up to the top yet, but we can get very close. There will be blood. And just while we're recovering, I'm not too worried as well. Pest, that's good. Oh yeah, I did just hire a load of troops as well, which is going to increase my maintenance, but you know, I think we'll be okay. Because we're probably losing some money from... Where do the missionaries... Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're losing 2.3 from missionaries. The corruption's a little high at the minute, but that will go at some point. So yeah, we'll be okay. And attrition. Where are we suffering attrition? Right, let's get rid of that for a start. Thank you. The 13th Army is suffering attrition. Don't suffer attrition. Go somewhere nice. Yeah, that will do. It's a bit on the front line. Can you guys suppress rebels, please? Oh, no, no, no. Suppress rebels. There's no point. No, we'll do it with the other army. We can't drill, though, because we're not at full maintenance. I might go... Yeah, we did. I think it was the last stream. We left the Holy Roman Empire in the last stream. Somebody pointed out... It wasn't True Barload. It might have been True Barload. That I hadn't upgraded my government rank, but you can't upgrade your government rank while you're in the Holy Roman Empire, unfortunately. So, yep, we left because we were still a duchy. Yeah, we were still a duchy covering half of Europe. We have a free diplomat. Build a spy network in Ingolstadt. Yeah, the money situation is a bit annoying actually. Have I got any modifiers on my empire? I might have taken something. So what have we got? Defenestration of Prague. That's all missionary stuff. Land of our forefathers. Diplo annexation's down. Discontent. Our merchant slandered might not be helping. Yeah, I don't know how Scotland has stayed in the game for as long as it has. Oh, they're allied, in fact, to England. That probably helps them. And they've got a good colonial empire as well. Yeah, I don't know. Right, manpower is beginning to build up again. I could do with sorting out the money situation. Although we have got a lot of... Yeah, to be fair, once the cores come in, we'll probably be okay. So we can get more mercantilism and loyalty, or lose loyalty. I think we'll go mercantilism. Mercantilism must be sky high by now. 35%. Nice. Yep, every little helps. Comes up again. We've lost the trade conflict, Casus Belli. Gutted. Yeah, the money might be influenced by all of the stuff going on down here. So hopefully once these all core... The heretics have split. And we... Whoa! We have two idle... two idle missionaries. I don't know what's happening, guys. Idle missionaries. Yeah, it is an unholy alliance at the moment. Scotland, if you remember, went Anglican, and England has always stayed Catholic, which was quite interesting. Reminds me about summoning the Diet. Whoops, didn't mean to zoom in there. Let's go and have a... Let's summon our Diet estates. Oh, we can't yet, fair enough. Let's have a look. Teutones have a little bit of liberty desire. We just need to be a little bit careful, I'm afraid, about giving them too many provinces. Russia's fine. East Frisia's tiny, they won't care. So yeah, we need to be a little bit careful about giving the Teutonic Order too much. Although I'm sure if we threaten Scandinavia, we could give them an island or something. Speaking of which, if we did threaten war, could we give Arbo to Russia? Sure, let's do that. No, it's fine. Or which one's this? No, let's get Osterbotten. There we are. Just a nice cheapo expansion there. Just while we're getting our nation into order. Is there anyone else we can just beat up like that? Your claims, we've been fighting all of these recently, so that's no help. Yeah, there's no one there there's no one new there. Yeah, no, 3%'s nothing to worry about. No, I mean, to be fair, they are small provinces. It's not like These aren't going to change the universe, these provinces, for us. But, you know, it's a cheap hit while we're doing other things, so why not? Our money is now sorted out. Good. Who's Savoy fighting? I should check. Switzerland as well. Who are they in a war with? No. Savoy? There you go. Who is Savoy fighting? Defending. Well, you shouldn't get involved in fights, should you? That's, looks like the Sardinians are going to declare independence, which is great. Anything that damages an ally. Akonlu's still doing alright. Delhi's still doing alright. Look, Holy Roman Empire people, we've left. We don't care. Your weak and pathetic empire. Is that the military tech? Hey! Level 8 fortresses. Tactics and combat width. Yes, please. Money is going down. That's fine. I think once we've integrated all these cores, it'll be okay. Truce with Lithuania has ended. Poland. Whoa. Yeah, let's have a quick look. Good shout, Ace. Yes, they've got claims on Sakhalin and Nivik. So can we declare war on you? You reckon Russia will just do the business there? Ooh, Ainu will come in. It's got to be done, really, hasn't it? What's the nearest one to Russia proper? Miyuga-san. Yeah, I think we'll see if the Russians can handle this one on their own. They should be able to on paper. Yeah, let's do it. You're right. Boom. If it looks like they're getting beaten up too much, we can go and help them. In fact, just while we're... Our truce is now over with Poland. So we could threaten war for Lvov if we're not going to go in right now, which I don't think we will. Let's just threaten a war and just nick a couple of cheapo provinces again. Hey, there's the manufactory. There's all the cores. And good news, we can do more conversions. I'm sure that's what everyone's been waiting for. So we can do that one. We can do Isai. Brilliant. We can upgrade that to a full state. Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Boomf and core all of those. Your colour changed. Well done, my good sir. Have a quick look. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see you blobbing up. Yeah, well done, my good sir. We have got rebels about to pop in Wallachia. Well, fine. They're going to pop, they're going to pop. Ah, yeah. Good shout. That doesn't Whoa! Well, no, they're going. They are going for it. But you're right, let's do it. Well, I'd meant to do the Russians, but hey, we'll do these guys. I might as well go have fun. But I think the Russians have got plenty of troops there to do the job by the looks of things. Yeah, I'm just going to threaten Poland at this. Oh, we can't threaten war while we're at war. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, let's leave them to it. Yeah, they're doing the business. Speaking of that, can you give us some maps? Where's the maps? Knowledge sharing, quest to share maps. We should do that. I'm getting fed up with some of the blank spaces here. Oh yeah, recall diplomat. And maybe... Does anyone hate Konlu or the Ottomans other than us, obviously? Nope. Lithuania, that's no use. Yeah, it's got to be worth a look. Delhi. I am going to... Well done, Michael. I'm going to just improve with... Oh, they don't like us. Oh, because we're at war. I'm going to improve with Delhi. They might be kind of a good... They hate Akonlu, so they could potentially be a good... Sorry, I'll try and finish the sentence, chat. I've gone a bit mad. They could be a really good potential ally. Which province is that? Vogtsland, please. Thank you very much. Come home. And same again in Salzburg. Oh, or Ingolstadt. Fine, we'll fabricate the claim on Ingolstadt. You can come home. Let's do some fabricating on you, Venice. And who are you? Augsburg, that's your capital. We're not going to take that off you, of course. The Mamluks are back. Are they? Hang on, I shall check. Lüneburg, do you fancy being my vassal? It's going to be really tricky, man. Well, we'll keep him as an ally for now. It's not doing any harm. Oh, Milan, what have you done? How have you managed to achieve this when the most powerful nation on Earth is your ally? Ferranese-Urbanese nationalist war. Oh dear. Oh well, Milan. Was nice knowing you. They should be well, you'd have thought they'd have been okay. The Mamluks are back. Yes, okay, I didn't notice that. Ha ha ha! Rebels! Must be rebels. Oh, can I guarantee them? Does it count as a relation if I guarantee them? Because they must have some amazing claims. Would they take vassalization? Nope. I'm wondering if I could... No. Oh, I can imperialism declare on them. If I could get these guys as my vassals, force religion... They've got some really... Oh, they've lost a lot, but they've still got some really good claims. Where's my transport fleet? Your time has come. Your time has come. Get down to Split, please. And then... Oh, incidentally, make yourself useful. Just do the rebel suppression there. If we could vassalize those guys, if we can get there in time, one, it splits up these guys from easily moving between each other, these allies. I know Tunis isn't that great, particularly right now, but still. And I know it'll get overrun. Yeah, I know, they'll get overrun every single fight at the beginning, but that's fine at the beginning, I don't mind. And we can always pay for a fort there, because it'll be a nice, presumably a desert. Coastal deserts. So it's actually not that bad. That's okay. But still, we can give them a fort. It'll stop these guys moving around. It'll slow them down at the beginning of the war. It might, for instance, make Tunis more vulnerable to attack from Spain and Portugal. Anyway, I'll move the fleet round there. Doesn't commit us to doing anything yet. So we might as well consider it. Should we improve relations with the Pope? Oh, the irony. Pope, of course, the only Catholic nation pretty much. Oh, they managed to get Tuscany back, of course. But, yeah, it's not looking great. Speaking of not looking great, Milan is about to not look great. And... who else can we improve relations with? France would potentially ally us. Fine, let's improve relations with you guys for now. And let's just have a quick look at the Far East. This looks pretty bad for the... although they have got a lot of troops. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to concede defeat on the advisors for now. That's a bit annoying. Can't be helped. So, yeah, let's... who's the least critical right now? I want to keep my military tech high. Yeah, how much are we paying for forts at the minute? We are paying 54 for fort maintenance alone. Yeah, that's fair enough. If we mothball a couple of these in the centre, I need to be a little bit careful. There is a route through here. So I need to be a little bit careful. Is there anyone... I mean, ironically, Prague is probably one of my safest. I don't think any of these forts is quite safe yet. Some of them are fairly safe. So there's a zone of control here, a zone of control here. The west border. Yeah. I think the Munich one we can let go for now. So we only need to close 4. There's 2 next to each other here, actually. So we only need 1 of these to protect the other. That one can go for now. Yeah, I think we can probably sacrifice this one. Who knows? Who knows, Ace? Who knows? You make a good argument. Yeah, I'm being paranoid. Yeah, I'm being paranoid. I'll leave that one up, just in case something does come from the north. But yeah, you're right. It's not likely, is it? You just don't know. These guys are more cunning than they look. That should do it, I think. Or not. Let's do a couple more. Yeah, fair enough. Land suit. Because we do want to make some money to pay back these loans as well. Berlin, that will do. It's not like I'm being friendly to all of my neighbours, though, you know, just to remember. Right, France, you've done your thing. Who's this biggie? Utrecht, right, we'll be nice to you. Build spy network. Sorry. Man, the Freudian slips. Build spy network. There we go, we're making money again. Tilosco, transports fleets there. Ooh. Trentino is Hussite. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I mean, at some point we're going to want that to be a state. If you could call that, please. Oh, yeah, that's probably help as well once those cores come in. Let's give you a leader. Preferably, yep, Yuri Burka. Siege leader. Good stats all round. And then they're not going to be great down here, so we'll give them... Good question. Good question. And we'll do 4 cannon. Oh. And we want you to have Jiri Burka, please. Let's have a look. They are a sultanate with no friends. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is a win. How are you doing attrition-wise? That's fine. Let's go and have a quick look and see. So they don't seem to have any navy, just in case. We'll get these guys to run cover. I think, yeah, I want to go with... I know they'll get absolutely brutalized in every war we fight. But it gives us a whole load of free hits in well, basically in Turkey. Well, no, so not Turkey, Egypt. And of course, I don't actually have anyone home. Delhi, let's leave you there. That's one of the few places in the world that doesn't actually hate us. Yeah, it's just... I realise it's a long-term investment, but we might never get another chance to get this so easily. Yep, we haven't got any strange allies. Let's see what the water deck would be. Imperialism, take the capital. Oh, if we could get the returns back, it'd be brilliant. And that's Lauenburg. Do we want that state? I suppose again we do. If you could call that as well, please. How's the money looking now? 5. Okay, it's going up. It's going up. How are the Russians doing over here? Oh yeah, they're doing their thing. Good for you, Russians. You keep doing your thing. We are about to spread Hussites into North Africa. I hope. Demands for representation. Let's ban those publications. They have more than enough representation as it is. Yeah, that's probably a better use. I'll finish this war, obviously, because I want to have the diplomat, but... Excellent. But this is hardly a tough war, is it? Let's be honest. Ha! First tick. Excellent. Right, so let's sue for peace. Japan or Ming. Yep, I like that deal. So we are going to go for... Can we force religion? Ah, we can't, man. Well, what a ridiculous... We can't force religion. What is going on in the world? Oh, well, we'll take the money as well. Nice! So, we have now a vassal. Yeah, I'm going to do it as well. They'll hate it, but I'm going to do it. Mamluks. Hello, Mamluks. Oh, they must actually have a positive opinion. Well, that's the next... We'll leave them there for the minute, just in case. And you guys can get back to your pirating. No, not hunting pirates, being pirates. There we go. Venice, please. And the transport fleet has finally come into its own. I'll leave them in port here for now, because we'll probably pull those troops out. As soon as this is stable, they're just waiting to be killed by the Ottomans, so I don't want them in there for too long. Just checking. No, we don't have any Mamlukan cores. That's a shame. Well, that's worked out quite well. Next one. Tiroshoko. And how far away are these guys? Yeah, they don't like us. Woohoo! Absolutely fine by me. Benghazi, good. Repair. Lauenburg, yep. On with the fun there. So the Russians are doing a good job over here. In fact, they're doing a really good job. You can have all of that, please. You can have that as well, Russia. And that. And that. And that. Which would be brilliant if we can force the religion for no real loss. Would the Siberian frontier work here as well? I think it probably does. Oh, the loan. You warned me. There it is. It's in. Russia, you can have this. You don't need to give everything to me. Yeah. Which is good. Which is very good. Russia, you can just have all of that. I desperately don't want to take another one, though, so that would be pretty foolish. Oh, Poznan's really safe. Yeah. No, come on, it's pretty safe. Let's mothball that one. It's a tiny fort as well. I do need to upgrade that at some point. See how reckless I'm getting now. Oh, it's because we're at war, man. Yep, I forgot that they would all come back up automatically. Does make sense, though. Yeah, good. Right. Making profit again. That's only a level 2, actually. I do need to keep an eye on some of these forts. Ace. Right. Oh, yeah. We're talking about doing a steel maps operation. Yeah, it's got to be someone. Ming? Let's see if we can do it. Build spy network. Confirm. Right. Whew. They're doing the job. Oh, there's our friend Asturias again. They pop up in some interesting places. And yes, there is a revolt up there. Can you guys go deal with that one, please? Thank you. Yeah, they probably don't like the fact I'm converting their religion and I nick their province with no... Ferdinand Wenzel Alvinsky. Wonderful. Astronomical instruments. So we gain stability, that's always great. Admin tech down. No, I shall take the stab. That's true. Ah, man, they got it. Well, they were probably always going to. Yeah, I'm going to have to start being a little bit more aggressive in Europe, I think. How are my new vassals? Do you love me yet? They really hate me. Oh, that's Ming. Oh, no, these guys also really hate me, but for different reasons. Ah, they'll love me soon. Come on, they'll love me soon. And... yeah, this is looking pretty good as well. Oh, Russia, good. We are actually getting to see these provinces as Russia takes them, which is quite nice. So, you know, our map is expanding a little bit. Good. Well done, troops. Tell you what, wait in Munich. And you can probably do a bit of rebel suppression. Although they are suppressed, aren't they, for now? Cancel. Drill. In fact, anyone who's not doing anything, can you please drill? 10th Army. You're suppressing rebels. Drill, please. I pressed the wrong button, but actually... oh, for crying out loud. I pressed the wrong button twice. Add... yep, just so it doesn't rebel. Okay, everyone's doing something. Who's building a fleet? These guys? Are they building a fleet? You can have that, Russia. Incidentally, with this war... Yeah, Utrecht hate us, that's fine. Come home. Right. What could we give to Russia? Oh, but Barang. I don't really need Barang. Oh, really? They haven't got that many left. I must have been one of the ones that Russia's captured. It's a shame we won't get Sakhalin, but that can come in another war. What's the name of this province? Udi is probably worth giving it, because I think Russia has claims on everything, but Udi, no. But I think we want that land bridge. So, if we declare sue for peace, take Udi. Wow, it's only worth 3. Oh, wow, yeah, we can take loads of territory here. And it looks like I've occupied some territories that, who knows why I've taken some of these territories, frankly, that's all I can say. So we can get a 345 statist, or a 356 monarchist. Monarchist it is, I think. Delhi, recall, please. Transoxiana, you might be an ally at some point. Improve relations. Transoxiana's doing well, mind. It's often been beaten up at this stage of the game. We should go and beat these guys up as well. I'm just hoping that the Russians will get some claims. The other thing I'm a little worried about is I might accidentally capture some provinces here, and I really don't want that. I don't want anything to do with this area, really. It's too far away from my core. So who are we still at war with? Solon? They must have some provinces still. Yeah. Nivik, who's out. Udej. And Ainu. Well, we're not going to beat up Ainu, are we? So that's pretty much the war. So... Oh, I'll wait for my guy to come back. Hey, advisor cost is down. Oh, cool. How are you one of the great powers, Michael? I certainly hope so. Ah, here we go. Can you please give that to Russia? And that to Russia. Thank you very much. I might just let it tick around for a couple of turns in the hope that some of these reveal. Look. Doesn't look like they're going to, does it? Major revolt. Zemplin and Isai. Change your plan, lads. Quickly back to Zemplin and Isai. Oh dear, you picked the wrong place to rebel there. Can you go and deal with the Zemplin one, please? Did they? Oh. Is it next to a fort? Or it must be next to a fort. Hopefully Russia goes and deals with that. We'll have to hit it. Oh, Nogai. Oh dear. You've had better days, Nogai. Let's go and improve with Alodia. They might prove to be they might be a good ally against the Ottomans. And they don't just intrinsically hate us, which is good as well. Mr. President. Yeah, Nikolai Stat. I'm saving up the money for our Our loans, yeah, here we go. We're back into it now. 21, Brill. Also Brill. I believe that's you guys. Yep. Get back to Podolia, please. Ah, and if they could get that province. Yeah, I'm going to let them take the capital. If we've got enough war score, I'm hoping we can full annex them. Oh, I don't need that province. Thank you very much, Russia. You are kind, but I think I can live without it. Lost a claim on Salzburg. Shocking. Fine, it's fine. I can live with that. Tirolosenko. We can convert Bender. Bessarabia? Well, give you a general. Vratislav Reiner. Yeah, you'll do. Excellent. Yes, I'm trying to keep the eye out as soon as we've got... As soon as we're sure we've got this, which shouldn't take long at this speed. Oh, the Enlightenment has kicked in. Let's not get distracted from this. Russia, please. And I think that's probably as much of this war as we're going to win anyway, so let's sue for peace. So far so good. We're getting a huge amount of turf there. Solon. Well, that's not much of a coalition, so we can keep going, I think. Yeah, this is... this province is going to annoy me, but anyway. How much is this going to cost us? 66 Diplo. Ah, yeah, we can afford it. This is fine. How much is this costing us? 88 Diplo. What do you reckon? I think that will do. Oh, we can't actually afford that. I got a bit excited there, guys. Sorry. You are right, of course. Excellent. We've gained the Imperialism Casus Belli against Didig. They will be better off in our glorious empire. They will. They will. Well, that's made the Russian Far East look a bit better. Right, where did the Enlightenment form? Woo. So, as you might expect, the Enlightenment's doing pretty well. In Hamburg. I don't think they like me. But I think it's another of those that spreads quite rapidly in most places, isn't it? So what does it do? Have a university. I've got loads of provinces with universities. Capital of country with full innovative ideas, which I've got. Dip 20 we've got. Oh, but no scientist, I don't think. Capital of a country with full innovative. Yeah, no, I think that's going to spread quite comfortably. Let's have a quick look at Prague. Just to see. I don't think we need to panic about spreading that. 3.64 per month. And let's say in Olomouc. Yeah, it's going to come quickly enough. That's cool. Nice. Yes, thank you for the heads up there. I don't want to build too many troops while we're in debt, but I think I'll just build quickly a single guy who can just run around to... Vaynard, hey, long time no see. How you doing? I love the Pikachu. Incidentally, I've dug out my one, which is just on. You can't quite see it. No, you can't quite see it. Just lurking off camera. Yeah, doing really well. Enjoying this playthrough with Bohemia. We're basically looking pretty good. We've got our first foreign territory, the Mamluks. Do they love us yet? They probably don't, but do they? They hate us. Yeah, just enjoying the playthrough. Got good people in the chat who are helping me out. I'm spotting all the stupid things that I'm doing before they do too much damage, which is nice. We're an imperial power now. Sorting out North Africa one province at a time. Excellent. And what were we thinking with you? Oh yeah, we've got some claims. Threaten war on Hum. Nope. We could probably go and beat these guys up now, but it just we haven't got that many claims, have we? Threaten war on Thuringia. Whoa! How's your day been then, Vinard? What have you been up to might be a better question rather than how has your day been. Shall we do the hit on Poland? Lithuania? I think it's probably worth doing. You guys getting there? So we've got a nationalism casus belli to take the last few Polish provinces. Who would come in? Dortmund. Oh, Dortmund. That's such a terrible decision. That's such a terrible decision, Dortmund. I think it's going to end very, very badly for you, Dortmund, if you come into this war. Still, it's their decision. Yeah, just trying to expand and expand and cover the whole world, really, I suppose. Chink. Right, as Dortmund's going to come in. Anywhere right, you can just come and sit in somewhere. Come sit somewhere. Cheb. Right, go here for now. Yeah, I'll let him get clear. I'll let him get clear of the major wars. These two armies are ready to go. Where are all my generals? You guys. In fact, stop being an Egypt. You guys, come sit here. 40. Yeah, come sit here. You guys just stay there. Just stay there. You're fine there. I think 3 armies is going to be enough. That's some Europeans coming, Michael. Oh dear. It happens, man. You can't change it, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's have a quick look at our forts. Especially the ones next to Dortmund. Let the armies get into position first. Yeah, Castile. Yeah, that's always fun. Sure, you guys can come home, and let's get somebody else. Hormuz, you might become a useful ally later. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that when we're close. But yeah, thank you, because I was going to look at them one at a time, in my infinite wisdom. Production research flawed. They must be right. I'm not worried about the prestige, actually. We're probably going to get it back straight away anyway. Ooh, noble rebels in Dramberg. Oh, come on, lads. Come on. Just go and help out the Teutones here. They're struggling a bit. Go and help them out. Ornifalk, good. Truce with Austria's ended. Nice. Right, you can come back to Lublin. I wonder if we can threaten war again. For Graz. They probably hate it. No, they wouldn't let us do that. Can't hurt, but, you know, can't hurt to try. Falkland, not quite. Oh well. Chile? Threaten war? Well, they won't let us, that's fine. Ottos, get your nobles under control. There's a suspiciously large number of Ottoman armies down here, incidentally. Oh, do you know what? Let's repay these loans first. There's only one. And we're making a lot of money. It's one less thing to worry about when the war comes. Teutons! Yeah. Nikolstadt. Oh, back to normal. Back to normal. Loads and loads and loads of provinces to convert. For Russia, of course. Mostly for Russia. Right, we want to go... Do we want to pay this off first? I suppose we do, don't we? It gets it done. I don't like having lots of debt. And we're on speed 5, so it'll be quick. Hopefully quick, anyway. Ottomans has been discovered. Oh, you scoundrels, the Ottomans. Who would have thought the Ottomans would cause trouble? Hey, the Benders have converted. The heretics of Bender have converted. The Neumark. Hang on, we don't. Oh, yes, Crumbs. Don't forget to follow if you're enjoying. Yeah, please do follow if you're lurking in the chat and enjoying the content. Alodia, my friend. I have too many diplomatic relations. Oh, it's the Mamluks. I had forgotten about you. Ah, well, we can afford to be one over the limit. Let's go and improve with East Frisia, who don't seem to be so happy with us at the moment. I could revoke March and integrate them. Let's improve relations first, either way. It got me the achievement, but actually now it's not so important to do it. Am I not doing that? Oh, I'm not. Yes, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I thought I was doing that. I'm in Egypt. Right, improve relations. Yeah, they're not just going to love me by magic, are they? There we go. See, we're a peaceful, loving nation. Military off Milan. 30% on Ming. It's getting there, yeah. Who are you at war with? They're my ally. I'm going to give them access. Sure. And then I'm just wondering about another culture conversion. If we've decided, for instance, about the Oh, let's sort it by cost for a start. Ruthenian I might keep, because I may go for Ruthenian, but I decided I'm probably not going to keep Transylvanian, so let's do that one. There are going to be some very unhappy Transylvanians, but... And the same, I think, with Croatia, now that we've made the decision. Right. Our truce with Scandinavia has ended. I think we know where this is going. We're not moving you. Hormuz, yeah, you can come home. I'm happy just to chip away at Scandinavia. There's no real rush here. So if we could get... If they're happy to give us... Ah, they won't. They're so mean. Yeah, they have, you're right. I keep forgetting that threat exists. Shocking. Shocking. Speaking of giving in to threats, is there anyone else I can threaten? Not really. I suppose let's build some claims on Hess. Build spy network. Q. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm getting. I know. I'm just getting a bit over enthusiastic. Bessarabia. Oh, that's it for now. Oh, you can. That'll save me some money, mind, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, and I need the diplomat for the war deck. I'll bring him back in a second. I'd rather they were doing something. There we go. Got one spare already. All right. Declare war, Poland. Not threaten war, declare war. Oh yeah, I think it was 10:55. Oh, yeah, 10:55 with a little interest. All right, so 11:10. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Corruption. Ugh. Yeah, we'll take the stability hit. Excellent, Riker. That's all good. And I will build up a little bit of a war chest as well. Bihar, good for you. We will spare no expense. And of course, that means yet again we have far too much. Dalmatian we're not going to keep either, I'm afraid. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep going for a little while. Westphalian, Franconian, Transylvanian. I haven't decided about Serbian yet. Right, that's going. And then I don't really see any way around it. We're going to have to do some development. Gets so cheap later in the game, man. Rugen. Wrong one, sorry. Rugen, Vorpommern, View Edict. Encourage development, please. On with the fun here. 13. I mean, that is nothing. Sue? How are we doing for the military? Oh, yeah. No, we're about even with all of them. That's cool. So, we can do something like... one of those, 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 Stettin, one of those, one of those, one of those, Stralsund, also there, great, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Right, that should be enough for now. Also, yeah, that should improve our tax and manpower a little bit as well. Moldovia. I think that is it. Until some of those cores... Look at this. Until those cores clear, that is it. I love it. Right. A country without a king. A country... Well, let the tyrants view us how they wish. Oh, we've got loads of power, yeah. Whatever. Our president is as strong as any king. Mamluks love us. Shall we upset them now? Shall we just get this over and done with? Force religion. They will hate us. But we've got a truce for at least... How long have we got a truce with the Mamluks for? for another 4 years. Yeah, I'm going to do it just to get it done. Enforce religion. They hate us. But we do have a truce, so they can't just break away straight away. Not quite. And that should mean that we can change the religion here. And here, while we've got the army there. And then once we've got that all done, we can just move on. So what did I go for? I am a... Federal Empire. So if we look at government reforms, what's the one? It's probably this one. No, not absolutism. Estates General. So I went to States General. So I'm a... What are we technically? So I suppose technically I'm not a monarchy anymore. Which reminds me, actually, there was 1 or 2 things I wanted to do in here. So at the minute we've got political ambition, which is absolutism. That's fine. Governing cap is a possibility there. We don't need it yet. Going to keep the States General. Clergy I was thinking of swapping out for none of the above. Which one was it? Decentralised bureaucracy is the one I was thinking of. The autonomy I'm not too bothered about. The promoted cultures could come in quite handy. I think that's how it works. I think. So I think I'm going to go for the extra promoted cultures. So that should mean now I can promote, for instance... Let's have a look at the culture map mode. Or if we get, sorry, the accepted culture map mode. So for instance, the Austrians is one. Ruthenians is another. Romanians, for instance. So, I mean, Austrians is certainly a good shout. That's going to be a lot of people. Ruthenian is huge, although most of that's going to go to Muscovy, Russia. Right, let's just say we're going to do... Because we are, it's pretty obvious. We're going to do Austrian. Bomb. Then it's which other one do we do? Ruthenian. We've got a Belarusian. We do have a Belarusian. Interesting. So we've got Westphalian. Yeah, true. Fair dues. Austrian's not bad, though. We've got a lot of Austrians, so that should help us a lot. And there's a little bit of a war chest. Lending libraries and book clubs. What does that do? Oh, good for you. Oh, price of paper. Oh, good for you. Right. Let's get this war going, I think. It's getting a bit late here, so I want to get this war going, and then I'm probably going to have to sign off relatively soon afterwards. But I think this will be a quick one. Forced? Ha! Forts first. Yeah, you're right. And we'll give them a month just to... which is going to be a bit of a... And anyone paying serious attention should realise that's a bit of a bad sign. Right. They are allied to Dortmund. Oh, that's such a bad alliance to take. Nationalism, we are going to go for... Well, we might as well take Warsaw. And Lüneburg would come in. We don't need them, that's fine. Take that out first, if you could. Yeah, we're all at war. I just want to have a quick look at the forts map mode, just so I know where I'm aiming. Wow, they've only got 2 forts in their entire... They've only got 2 forts in their entire country. That is dire. Okay, you can come here. Yep, you go in. In you go. And actually, do you know what? Let's just go and let's knock out the capitals and the forts. And then it really is game over for them. Oh, Dortmund. Hang on. I'm very confused. Where's Dortmund? Oh, no. That's not the one I thought it was. Oh, dear. Where's my army gone? I thought Dortmund was down here. Oh, what an idiot. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's the same principle. This was a very bad war deck, Dortmund. I'm afraid, my friend. A really, really bad war deck. Maybe it was these guys. Yeah. Anyway, they're in big trouble. Oh, slow down. Speed 5 is a little bit excessive, even for me. Could probably go up 4, though. They're not offering a big threat. Right, there's the main army. Gone off to the north. I think we'll chase that army. It must be here, I guess. There's plenty of people doing sieges, so I'm not too worried about that. Detach a siege there. Go in there. Get another one in Rava. And we'll knock out Warsaw. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I have a feeling it might have to wait until the next stream. Excellent. Ah, they've gone into Russia, I think. I think they've gone into Russia. Let's go and have a quick look. Or are going into Russia, sorry, might be a better way of phrasing it. Get a load of you out. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to transfer the cannons. Just getting these guys to go and do the basic sieging. No, not much. In fact, we're gonna full annex Poland. We're gonna knock Poland out on this one. I think. Well, we don't have to full annex them. Siege of... Wow, that was quick. Wonder if they had no maintenance on their forts. Well, there's an interesting one. Yeah, they're running away. It's like a countdown, Ace. Where are you going? You are going to Bavaria. Ace! That's good timing. No, go away, Switzerland. Yeah, the Mamluks, for some reason, are very unhappy with me. Oh well, I did force religion on them. I can't really complain. Hey! Where did the Reformation start, I guess, is the question. Detach the siege there. On you go. 1, 2. One of you can go in here, please. One of you can go there. Yeah, this is not too bad. Oh. Ooh, where'd their army go? Keep an eye out for a hostile Dortmunder army. Yeah, no, that's cool. Oh, where are these guys going? These guys are going to Oh. Oh dear, it's about to get very bad for you, Lithuania. Very, very bad. We've won the Siege of Warsaw. That was nice and quick. Sometimes this just feels unfair. We just wiped a huge army there. Oh, where'd the Smolensk one go? They got out. That's amazing. We'll keep chasing them. I'm not too bothered about actually catching them. I just want to keep them moving. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't mind if I caught them. Oh, actually, you guys. Are you a siege army? You've got cannons, haven't you? Yep. Go take out the capital, please. $47. It's coming. It's coming. We've occupied Lvov. Oh, Dortmund. Why did you do it? I don't even particularly want it, but I'm like, well, if the option's here. How much are people going to hate me? How much is the world going to hate me if I do this? Oh, Lithuania doesn't like it. I think we can live with that consequence. We just need to let the game tick over a tiny bit. Yeah, they're bye-bye, I'm afraid. Just looking for a nice place where I could leave this army that's not going to, so it's not going to suffer attrition. Surprisingly few places. It's got no leader, which probably isn't helping, but still. Man. Right, I'm going to give it a leader. we've got a spare leader. Wonderful. Wow! 4656. You're wasted in this part of the war, but anyway. Is it winter? Yeah, so it's probably winter. There we go. Hoya will do. All you know is the Age of Discovery is ending. Well, somebody must have done it then, yeah. Oh, Scotland, you got a rebellion. But this is a complete distraction, but... Scottish Pretender Rebels. Good for you. Have we got them? Looks like we have got them. Come down here, please. Let's just get these sieges going. Rivna. Right, we won't have enough war score to completely kill Lithuania, whatever we do, will we? So let's just have a quick look at what we can get from them. If we do separate peace out. So... the Portuguese are coming. Let me just go to the states map mode. Where is it? The not areas. States and territories. I just want to complete the states and territories where I've got a claim. So basically, Gardinas and these provinces. Okay, that's cool. So if we could sue for peace with Lithuania, we would go for bomb, 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 just to finish off. And then I'm gonna ultimately just give Russia the rest. I think it's a lot of dev, but so we need 63 war score. We're way away from that yet, but well, we don't even own all the provinces yet. But once their capital's gone, I think there'll be more. 556, nice. And we've just absolutely crushed their army. Brilliant. You can come up here, please. I think that's it in terms of troops. Have they got anything moving? No, that's it. Pretty much all those little armies moving around. In fact, they've got so little moving, I might bring these guys back to Isai. $48. It's coming. I know it's coming. I think it's going to have to wait for the next stream, though, whatever happens. Pinskas. Get Braklav. Get Vinyas. Actually, no, you go there. There's a big enough army there that you can deal with. Slikas. I don't even know if some of these pronunciations are good. It is not just a couple of months away. It's bloody ages away. Nagudarkas. I do not even know where that is. Speaking of not knowing where you are, Dortmund, are you gonna... Nope. Okay. It's not gonna take long, though. Good, good, good. You can go into there. Go up there. Oola. Well, you do have to hand it to Dortmund, in spite of the fact that its capital is occupied. They're still, you know, they're optimists. Election in the Federal Empire. 345 strong. 635 strong. 635, I think it is. In glass, that's wonderful. God, there's so many little armies moving around. I'm losing track of where they all are. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't go there. You guys can go there. 49. It's getting there. It's getting there. Even I'm starting to get keen on it. I can't believe that. Come in here, please, troops. Hey, Vaynard! I think we've got this one. Oh, yeah, hello. Ooh, ideas -5. That's not bad. I think Lithuania's in trouble. I think that's my summary of this war. Lithuania is in some big trouble. Not really much they can do about it either, I'd say, at this stage. Are they still enjoying the war? Oh, no, they do at least have the decent... Right, Dortmund would go now as well. How much is this going to hack off the Holy Roman Empire, though? Not that much. Brill. Can we take any more money? Ooh, it's got a long name. Horny Svabsko. Nice. Prepare for some extremely unhappy Holy Roman Empire moment there. Which trade node is that in as well, actually? Going back to what we were looking at earlier. Okay, no, it's still in Westphalia, is it? Right, Lithuania. It is at 50, yeah, you're right. Would you be willing to take that piece yet? You would not. Fine. Is it? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Even better. Alright, I was wrong. You were right. And do I have my... Where's my guy? My guy's sat up here. Right. Steel maps. Let's do Siberia first, because this is just annoying me. Or maybe Mongolia, actually. Let's do Mongolia. Well, there we are. That's pretty cool. I'm going to leave them there, actually, and I'll do the other Russian ones as well. Yep, you were right, Ace. I take it all back. You were completely right. Let's just do whatever needs to be done in here. Oh, as we can see it. I'll tell you what, I'll finish this war and then I'll do a proper look round the world. Good, good, my troops. You stay here. You don't do that, please. Go into there. I think you guys can come home. Lublin, please. Yeah, I'll do a complete look around at the end. I think this war is so nearly over that we just want to get it done now. And just actually, if we look at states again, I guess we could potentially consider giving Russia the ones it needs for its states as well. So if we were going to go down that route, just being kind to our vassal, really. Sue for peace. That would be that one, I think it was. And those two. Is that right? Have I got that right? No, I've got that completely wrong, haven't I? It was that one. I think that means they then complete all of their states. Let's double check that. And like, really? Go away. Yep, it's kind of a weird state, that one, but it does work. So, Lithuania, how do you feel about that slightly more enhanced peace deal? Whoa! In theory, we can get it, though. Right, fine, I'm gonna... We've virtually got these guys crushed anyway. Let's just see how crushed we can get them. Kernigovia. Oh, well... Just in case, but I mean, I think we've got this. There we go. Glory Seeker. Hardly call it glory seeking. Yep, in you go. And maybe we're being a bit too optimistic that the maybe we're being a bit too optimistic that they would give us anything like that, but I suppose nothing ventured, nothing gained. Isn't that the expression? Go in there, please. Probably the only thing keeping it alive. Right, you can go to Russia, please. Oops, not that one. You can go to Russia, please. And you can go to Russia, please. Ah, it's over. I don't even think that... There's nothing they can do at this stage, is there? Let's be frank. But at least a relatively... Ooh, imperialism against Malaya. Interesting. Oh, there we go. It's formed. Looking pretty meaty as well. Ooh. Tasty. Yeah, they've obviously just captured a few territories. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like doesn't look like anything too shocking's gone on in terms of. Do I watch Futurama? Do you know what? I've not seen Futurama for ages, but yeah, I like Futurama. Oh dear, Malwa's having a tough time of it. We'll go back and look at that properly in a second. Just finish off this war. I'm tempted to go to the Ottomans again relatively soon as well. Right, there we go. That's it. Russia, you can have that one. Now, what would they actually give? Whoops, hello. Would they give us that? They'd give us what we wanted there. Would they give us this? And just to really rub it in. Sure. I think that's pretty good. It's on Hulu. Am I showing my age again? I have no idea what Hulu is, Michael. Like, literally none. A streaming service, is it? Or a download service? Yeah, and I think we want a full annex Poland. We don't want to mess around too much with this now. Send demand. Wow. That is a lot of turf in one go. Fortunately, we've got tons of admin power, so that's good. And our armies are all over the place yet again. But you can do some rebel suppression. And then our other big army... Where's our other army? Get to Isai, where we know you're not suffering any attrition, and you can do some more rebel suppression. Ace. Right, threaten war... No, sue for peace. Man, you can see I'm already, like, threatening the war. It's like Netflix. Yeah, cool. Right, so they're the ones we have. The... So cheap, man. Nationalism, Casus Belli. And we've got claims here. And give us a big pile of cash, please. What's the coalition here? Nothing. Poland has gone. Oh. Yeah, should have done. But anyway, they've gone. They're gone. They're off the map. Look at that wonderful blob. That beautiful, horrible, splurgy, wordgy colour. Oh, core all. I wish I'd seen that button before. Oh, I can't believe I've just seen the core all button. Oh, man. Overextension is insane. Governing cap. But I think we can hit the button again. It'll help a little bit. Oh, hang on. Other thing we could do is we could go from regional representation to l'état c'est moi. Yeah, I know. I didn't even notice it was there. I won't do that just yet, but it's worth bearing in mind that we could. How are we feeling then? Yeah, we're okay for now. That is looking like a very, very nice empire. Very, very nice. Oh, it's still in absolutism. Man, okay. Not for long, of course. Right, and then we should have a whole random hodgepodge of armies here. Not the big one, but all the small bits and pieces. If you guys reform in, say... I don't know. Oh, supply limit 50, that'll do. In there. Right, I'll just get the troops home. Yeah, Hulu's not like Netflix. Yeah, nice. Croatia have insulted us in one of the... Like, what would they do if I actually declared war on them? I mean, like, are they completely mad? By the way, Scandinavia, I haven't forgotten. No, it takes a while to cool down, doesn't it? Let's get the troops back so at the beginning of next stream. Unlawful territory? What are you demanding now? Oh yeah, I did just take... Yeah, that's fair enough. I did just take Dortmund. We're going to decline that. I'm beginning to think it's not worth having these guys as a vassal potential. Because, they're just going to hate me. Check Austria. What am I checking in Austria? My, ace? Can't quite do that. Yeah, no, I can't quite, because I nicked... If you remember, I nicked one of the Tyrol provinces. Although I like the look of that Austria. It's quite nice. Let's just get the armies coming home. You guys can suppress some rebels, please. In fact, you guys can do that. You guys, are you not suppressing... Yep, let's widen your suppression a little bit here, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. Let's just see where we've got the claims. If I remember, Thuringia was close. Look at that, they are really close. And Ragusa? I think because the Ottomans are on side, there's no chance there. Yeah, there's no chance there. Let's just check the other thing I should check. How are my vassals feeling? Teutonics are... Yeah, they're fine. I mean, they're fine. But, yeah. Oh, one thing I did see. Oh, they hate us. But we can royal marriage. Apart from the fact that they hate us, we can royal marriage them. Right, Mamluks, we're improving with you. East Frisia. You probably hate us because of the... Well, you just probably hate us. Unlawful territory, yeah, we're not going to overcome that very easily. Wow, Ferrara. Well, let's improve with you for now. Just gets our guys doing so... Wow, they hate us. Yeah, I don't know, Michael. Probably not too many. Depends if you guys think I can do a world conquest, but I suspect I've been too slow for that. And I'm naturally quite a cautious player, so I think I'd have to just play ultra aggressive. Maybe go Muscovy or something like that. Although, we're not in a bad position. Got huge claims. Thing is, keeping these guys under control. Right, let's just let all these troops get back. Nah, I've enjoyed the stream. The one thing I need to get, I've got to find some excuses to fight England. In fact, speaking of which, Navy. You're not a Navy. You're a Navy, right? I need to start building a Navy up here. So we've got 5 more ships, so that I've got some hope of actually getting onto that land. Yeah, I think I've been a shade too slow. Just a shade too slow. Money-wise... Let's have a quick look at the fort levels and stuff. In fact, this might be a good way to start the next stream rather than doing it now. Yeah, you can see there's some gaps. Man, and I can't believe they've only got 2 forts. So yeah, I don't know, 3 more streams, maybe less. I think probably the end point will be once I've got the Bohemians. Because it's a nice end game. And I've been playing this one for quite a while now, so I'm kind of keen to try something else. Which, Michael, may actually be those mods you keep trying to get me to play. I have been saying it, so I will honour, of course. Rovna... We'll let that last army get back so we're nice and set, then we can do a bit of a tour around the world and see how it's looking. There we go. You guys form an army, please. Milan, yeah, sure, why not, for now. That's that done. Yeah, we can build loads more troops, that's fine. Cool, so that's Europe. And if we look at it in Diplo mode, it's looking pretty good for us. If we look at it in religion map mode, it's still looking pretty good. The Reformed is getting crushed. Oh, Austria's Reformed, mind. Copts are doing okay. Alodia, doing alright. Oh, this is interesting. Scotland converted. Scottish Brazil did not. And Scottish Alaska is Catholic. There's some interesting stuff going on there. Yeah, you're still a colonial nation by the looks of things. Yeah, no, I am looking forward to it. And I'll play it fairly fresh. I won't... I'll play it enough just to check it's working when I install it, but other than that, I'll go in blind. Gutted. My favourite nation of Asturias is being pummeled. So Malaya has formed. That looks like a really powerful nation. I guess it's not in the Great Powers. Wow. So we are unsurprisingly top. Ottoman second. Spain's still doing very well. Ming, of course. England, France, Portugal. Akonlu's in there, which has got to be an unusual one. I guess the Ottomans normally would have eaten some of this by now. Bengal not doing too badly. Delhi, great game. Chagatai, as you were saying earlier, still going. Kilwa doing Kilwa. Australia is Spanish. French Columbia. There is still one Incan nation. The borders, I don't know if they've improved. They haven't really, have they? I think they've improved, but they haven't. Yeah, Jinzhou has done very well, yeah. Is there anything else you'd like a look at, guys? Because it is now, it's half midnight here, so I should really get some sleep. I'm working in the morning as well. So, who's that? France? Yep, cool. Frisian again. There's not much territory left over, is there? Oh, again, look, Asturias doing its thing. In fact, let's zoom in on some of these. That Portugal? Yeah. Still some Aztec nations going. Not many, but there are still some. Good question, I hadn't even looked. Well, obviously, the Catholics have done okay in North Africa. So they pushed them back there. Whoops, wrong map mode. They don't seem to have done a particularly good job of converting West Africa, well, unfortunately for them. But Kilwa's still doing well and expanding. The Copts are still around, which is pretty good. And they were doing okay here, but of course we're coming. But then they probably hadn't converted any of this anyway. So I'd say they're still doing pretty well. Obviously pushed them back a bit with the Russians. And India is pretty decisively Hindu by the looks of things. There's some Sikhs coming in. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, you're right. Shias have died, yeah. Gosh, you guys think alike sometimes. There is, yeah, it's just the odd province, isn't it? I'm surprised the Anglicans still going. I thought the Anglicans were dead. Which is interesting. Oh no, what are these? Reformed. North America, pretty Catholic. I guess it's a complete mess over here. Oh yeah, of course there's Sunni in Malaya as well. I'd forgotten that. Where's that? Native religion? Wow, where was that? Ooh, hello. Did no one colonise here yet? Oh, we've got some territory, guys. if we colonise, we've got options. We could take Greenland. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, the Inti are still going, which is pretty good in 1703. You can't complain, can you? Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, this isn't looking promising long term. Let's be honest, that's not looking promising long term. But they're still there. Yep, they're still there, they're still Inti. How are they looking institution-wise? Oh, it's looking pretty grim. Yeah, they're looking pretty grim in terms of institutions, though. Although they are gradually spreading, so, you know. But they haven't even got feudalism in all of their provinces yet. So I would say that's looking pretty bleak. They must be way behind on tech. In fact, they're so far behind. Cusco. Let's have a quick look at how far behind they are. Country, nations, technologies, Cusco. Yeah, that's not good. Look at the admin tech. 9. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. So, they're going to get hammered, aren't they? They've done well to last as long as they are, but they are going to get absolutely hammered as soon as either Spain or France really decides they want it. Oh, that's not Spain, that's Portugal, of course. Portuguese Peru. Who else would it be? These guys, I think, turned Catholic. Yep, they turned Catholic. Oh, there's still a... Hello. There's still a little bit in 1703. There are a few Nahuatl... That's an animist religion. So Guamar animists. Fair dues. Totemists. Yeah, there is a totemist one as well. Yeah, there's still a few. Yeah, some of the natives are still around. I can't help but think their time must be numbered as well, unfortunately for them. 15 techs behind. Yeah, it's not good. It is not good. Meanwhile, in Russia, they're Tengri. Buddhists seem to be doing okay. Confucian, of course, doing really well. Yeah, cool. I think, unless you guys are desperate to see anything else, I will probably leave it there. Maybe in the next episode we'll colonise Greenland. I don't think it's going to happen. I think... maybe we actually want to declare a proper war on Scandinavia as a bit of a springboard to go and hit England. I need to start moving that direction. I mean, I know technically Dortmund is going in that direction, but if I'm going to get the Pale, I've got to actually start making some efforts now. Right, gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. It's been a really fun stream, and having you guys in the chat definitely helps it. So, I will see you soon. Next scheduled stream is this game on Wednesday, 8 o'clock UK time. And realistically, I don't think I'll be on Monday, Tuesday. So the next one, next stream is Wednesday at 8. Have a great time, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for being in the stream. I've really enjoyed it. I have really enjoyed this session. Been a busy, tough day, and this is just what I needed. So, thank you so much. Have a good day, Michael. I guess you've still got a few hours left. And Ace, you should probably be in bed already. So have a good night.